And we are live. Welcome, friends, lovers, and everyone in between, to a brand new live stream here on the channel. Now, we have been playing some Hearts of Iron. We've been playing some Hearts of Iron. We've been doing a couple streams lately on it, and last where we left off, I was, well, up against quite literally the entire world. Third Rome, or rather Russia, became Third Rome and occupied half of Europe. Poland joined the Allies, and then we had Italy. Italy was fighting as the fascists, and then had a civil war directly after the war started, of which then they all went towards the Allies. Belgium has taken over Germany and become the new Germany as the go-to fascists of Europe. Interesting. So that's gonna be my ally of sorts, and right off the bat, let's give you a non-aggression pact, why don't we? I don't want you to be jumping into any of these battles, because as it stands now, looking at the allies, I am surrounded. Completely surrounded. This is me, the Empire of Japan, and my allies are close to none. I have NATO on every single forefront of my territory, and I've been building up to the best of my ability to maybe somehow pull something out of my ass to the point that maybe we can make this work. I don't know. We're gonna have to find out. Also, Tuvan, what are you doing here? Can I get access to Tuvan? No, you're fully communist. Okay, so you'll act as a little buffer, I suppose. I wonder if I can maybe later on in the future get my spies to work through them. That'd take quite a while, but it's not too bad. But yes, I have many, many troops. This is a little bit different from when we last left off on last stream, and that is because I have done a little bit of offline farming, just because I knew that everything was going to take many years of me sitting here doing nothing, essentially just building up all of my forces and trying my best to ensure that when this war starts, I'm going to have enough of absolutely everything upgraded to the best of my ability to where it's going to be mostly a war of attrition of how quickly I can move through these territories and pull in my bootstraps and try to hold the front line to where I can then start to move on through. Russia, or rather Rome, I'm gonna have to try and break through all of this and try to build a good front line, maybe along this front, bring it back to almost typical Russia borders of trying to cut through and cut all the way down to this front, maybe along this coastline, get through India, and just create a full front line, and then have all of my defense troops try and hold all of these points of their docks and all of their ports to make sure that the enemy cannot naval invade us from behind our back. I have quite literally almost everything fully prepared. I have an entire marshal full of 72 armies, literally just there for the point of defending my homeland of every single port. I have things that are already set up to go defend these ports and this coastline. You may have saw I already have things set up to go ahead and get this coastline and everything along the sort of trying to protect the ports, so that way when we do end up attacking them, we don't have all of NATO trying to get in behind our back door. Because I'm already getting fucked. I don't know if we are going to be able to survive this. Oh, hello there. I forgot about you, Mr. Okay, UK is right there, huh? I forgot about that. Who is responsible for this region? You are. Let's go ahead and get you in there as well. And you know what? I have one extra army that I'm going to have hold back behind the front lines, specifically for the point of trying to take out regions that are behind my lines that may collapse. Try to use this one army to run around. So then we also are going to need to, yeah, here's another little small bit of it too. Okay, and are you France? Are you Indochina right now? Yeah, French Indochina, and they are part of NATO. So, oh boy, so I'm gonna have two regions where they can break through. But I imagine that these boys should be able to compensate for it. We have a lot of troops right here next door. 39 just sitting and ready to blast on through and get these ports. So maybe, I'm hoping, maybe after, if I can take out that UK region quick enough, as soon as war starts, I just jump on over, get this covered up. Although, to be fair, I don't see troops there at all, but I do see troops here. So, in hindsight, I should probably take out this spot first and then go to the UK. Right? And then I could even purposely just tell these troops to move on over and try to take that. Because I imagine they're right next door, one region away, so they should be able to take care of it. What do we have in terms of construction going on? We still have a lot of infrastructure that is being built. And honestly, it just may be a lost cause. Let's go ahead and I'm going to delete all of this. I'm going to delete all this infrastructure and see exactly which regions are we putting this infrastructure in, because I don't quite remember. I want to get this entire line done. Let's make sure to not accidentally quit any that are already in production. That one's just getting repaired. Where are we looking here? That's actually not too bad. So that's already what's being built at the moment. Oh, God. So that's what's being built at the moment. I think before all these extra ones were all these other bottom regions, but all these top regions is what's going to be most important. I'm not going to need that. Not going to need that. I'm just going to go ahead and shift click all of these out of here. Don't need those. Don't need those. I only technically need the ones that are directly on this front line. That's what's going to be most important for trying to attack on through. With the most infrastructure, they're going to have... Yeah, they're going to have the ability to move the most resources through there with high infrastructure, and it's going to be super important on these front lines in particular, primarily because it is so far away from any supply lines and goes into the Arctic regions. I have made supply depots and trying to be as efficient as possible. Speak of the devil, though, actually, hello there, didn't see you before. Why don't we go ahead and... Yeah, so you're mostly just going to be a port issue. So I have a crap ton of building slots left over. Let's go ahead and remedy that, why don't we? Let's go ahead and say... Let's just do nothing but military factories. I mean, honestly, obviously I don't really need any more civilian factories. I may as well get nothing but military factories at this point, just to ensure that I don't run out of resources. I don't run out of any buildings. I don't run out of any weapons or anything of the sort. Yeah, I'm just going to preemptively just get all these built up. I know it's right on the ports sometimes, so they could be in a little bit of danger of losing some of those as I move on through and get behind. But we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out. We'll get all this stuff moving. Got 100%, got a few 100% around here. I'm just going to try to fill those in, especially the ones that are a little bit more on the inland side. Just because they should be able to stay a little bit safer. Just going to preemptively get all of this going. And then let's start filling in the center pieces. Yeah, what do we got going on here for that? Kind of just want to leave that as is for the moment. That seems like a lot. Our production, yeah, anti-air is high up in the air. We got our bombers, we got our advanced small airframes of making our fighters, we got our armored trains. How are we doing on trains? Oh, damn, we need 800. Looking at 3,500. Yeah, I did just recently swap that over to armored trains, but already up to maximum. That growth production is fantastic. The port equipment, I think I really want the most. That's where all of the next factories are going into. Gonna be the support equipment. Am I gonna have enough artillery? Okay, aim to take 120,000 for artillery. We should have enough to satiate our production facilities for a while. We will probably go negative a little bit, but I'm mostly concerned. About the weapons, because obviously we've got 2.4 million infantry equipment, but you'd be surprised with this many armies on the map. With this many armies on the map, how quickly those troops and all that equipment can very suddenly disappear. It's gonna be a struggle. I'm gonna have to go through and make sure that I'm not missing any attributes, making sure I'm not missing any skill sets. You don't have anything yet. You know, I could be adding. I don't really want guerrilla fire, entrenchment speed, whatever. That's not gonna do anything for me. I'm really surprised that you don't have a high trait just yet. What are we looking at for officer corps? So we got our land doctrine superior. We need a preferred tactic. What kind of preferred tactics are we looking at here? We have access to basically everything from tactical withdrawal to the top. Do I want to play offensively or do I want to play defensively? I think off the start I want to go primarily offensive, right? I want to do a shock and awe scenario, just moving through. Tactics moving 10%, tactic damage 30%, but defender tactic damage plus 10%. Suppressive barrage plus 20 or plus 10, tactic damage minus 20%. That might be good. Elastic defense, tactics movement minus 25. I'm not really sure what that is. Tactics combat with, ayo. Tactics combat with minus 25%, tactic damage 25, defender tactic. What exactly is tactic damage? I imagine I would want more tactic damage, right? I want more damage. But it's saying green for minus 25. Tactical withdrawal, I guess that's just for when they're attacking me then? Okay, so yeah, that's a little bit more defensive, elastic defense. So we're looking at these we're looking at these top three then. I might just go classic, counter by counterfire, is in phase defaults. By counterfire, huh? They would need a lot... They would need a lot of artillery. I imagine counterfire is gonna be artillery. What is counterfire? What doctrine is that? Infiltration assault. I don't even see anything like that. Okay. So I think it's good to say that they wouldn't have it then. Yeah. We'll do that. We'll do that. How are my officers looking? We got attrition, artillery attack, division attack. We have anything that might go like above that? Infantry. We got regrouping. Oh, not really. A lot of these are very similar. 10-15, 10-15, 10-15. What's the point of having multiple 10-15? I guess you could hire a lot of them then, yeah, right? I think attrition and artillery attack is a little bit more important. This is the template that we're looking for, or that we have. Not too bad. We got 2 artillery, we got the anti-air, so we've got the piercing, we've got our high soft attack, we've got our units, and less than a combat width of 20. It's actually pretty good. So we should be able to get a lot more. So yeah, with a total width of 80, fit 4 divisions with a width of 20, it's pretty decent overall. I mean, it could be better, it could be smaller to try to get more troops in there, but I think it'll have to work out. Where are all of these trains going through right now? If I were to go to railway, why are you guys going all the way around that way? Okay. Can I upgrade you in terms of... Yeah, go ahead and get that going then, why don't we? Hopefully that'll help satiate you if we get that built up then. That'll be a little bit better. They all seem to have supply available for the region. Not seeing any more red circles besides this one over here. So I've always wondered, I maybe need to look this up in the future, of if pathing actually matters in terms of trains, because like I was just looking at over here, where did it go? Yeah, like I don't know if I would get more supply if I cut through here to supply the rest of these regions. I feel like that would be faster and quicker, because we even got something like this that's cut off as well. If I were to like just go ahead and upgrade this, I don't know if that necessarily matters. It will allow my troops to move through faster, but I don't know if it really matters. I kind of just want to get all of this built up to ensure that I'm always going to have supply. They're basically all at tier 4, so let's take each of these down by 1 then. You don't need a full 5 in each region. 4 seems to be good enough for a lot of these people. And let's go ahead and jump down to the bottom, make sure that all this is at the top. Let's get these built up first before we go to war. We will be going to war shortly. Just need to make sure that everything is built up and ready to go. And now, some of you may be wondering, at what point did I stop? Why did I stop? Well, some of you may remember... Ooh, got a lot of my spies missed, didn't I? That we were trying to get America to do a coup. A good old classic coup d'etat. They are at 39% fascism and 61% democratic. We have been working hard, and this was also the thing that was taking like a year to do, if not longer, because I had to get all the percentages up first before I can do the coup and also infiltrate. So if I look at my operations, orchestra a coup in 2 days. 2 days, America has a civil war and goes fascist. You might be wondering, why did I go after America? One, because I might, if the fascists win, I'm gonna have a direct line of contact directly to the other side with the production value of the United States of goddamn America. So that will be good. I chose Texas as its starting point because I imagine, for what I know from playing as the US, is that a lot of the production is actually down in the South, especially in Texas. So hopefully when that kicks off, it takes away enough of the production and weapons and stuff like that that they'll have an advantage to beat out the Democrats. Right? Or the Democrats. Hopefully that'll be good. Maybe I can jump on over and assist them if they want to come into the faction. I don't know if the other allies are going to go help out America, because America is not part of the allies, and that is the number one thing I want to prevent. I do not want America to join NATO at all. I'm already fighting quite literally the entire goddamn world by myself and trying to take on everybody. And surprisingly, Thailand, for nearly 2.5 years, is holding out against the entire combined forces of NATO. Look at those numbers. Look at some of that. My God. Ooh, they are running low on supplies. Like, you know what? Can I send you guys a land lease? Can I send you a land lease? Start land lease? No, they need world tension at 40%. Surprisingly, even though after all this war, the world tension is down to 0%. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. So, looks like they are slowly dying off. They were part of the faction originally. A lot of these people over here were part of the faction originally, but then NATO declared, or rather, they declared war on NATO without my approval as the faction leader. Got to change that, and yeah, I had to kick them before they dragged me and the rest of my co-conspirators into it. I have absorbed everyone that wasn't on my side. I also just recently absorbed the last bit of China. So yeah, we got some work to do. I'm gonna have to reformat every single unit that I have here besides my defenses, to ensure that I have everyone properly spaced out to the best of my ability. Because I think things have gotten a little bit screwed up over here in terms of where everyone's supposed to be staying. So with that being said, delete. You are the one that I don't want to delete. What about all these other ones? So wasn't there another arrow boy around here somewhere? Or did I only have those two? Okay. You're training, everyone's training, everyone's having a grand time. You're all up to lieutenants. We're getting really close to finish. So, let's start drawing those lines, shall we? Starting from the left, and working our way up, we'll go all the way up to the top. Alright, this is gonna be annoying. This is gonna be annoying. So how much are we looking at here in terms of troops? Okay. They do have some tanks. How much am I making for anti-tanks right now? I haven't really focused a lot on anti-tanks. Artillery. Yeah, maybe I should have invested into that. But the AI doesn't really make that many tanks. They do have some, but comparatively, look at all these infantry in comparison. Jesus, oh god. Okay. But it looks like the French is low on... Yeah, France is low. Alrighty, look, they don't have full supply. They don't have as many tanks. Indochina's low on supply. India doesn't have full supply. Look at that. India is missing some supply. More France. More India. I see just slight supply loss, so they're already not even at maximum. If I can make my way to Thailand, I could probably rescue them. They have a lot of troops, surprised. I mean, not a lot, but more than enough, I suppose, to help out a bit. Interesting. Okay. I think I want to double up on this front, then. Yeah, we'll go there. The problem is that because each country is their own, you can't drag across to the next region because you're not technically in war with all of them yet, right? So a little bit annoying. We got raids coming in, ciphers for... Yeah, we got the cipher for Russia. That's really good. What cipher am I doing right now? Yeah, now I'm doing India next. That's fine. Just because they are the next big one right across. And then eventually I'll probably move into... Nepal, are you part of the Allies? No, you're not. You'll be a buffer then. Nepal, surprisingly, you got not a lot of troops. You're not aligned. You shouldn't join in with the Allies at all, right? Okay. Trying to re-ascertain where exactly I am in this. I want you guys... Actually... Boom. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna have you guys spread out. And I'm gonna tell y'all to just spearhead this. Go in, get those ports, and attack. Yeah, I want you to hit hard. Next one. Oh boy. Next one, again, spread you across, but you will be regular offensive line. You will be regular offensive line. I'm gonna stretch this. Can I stretch this into France? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Okay. I can expand that into French territory. So I didn't know if France and Indochina were going to be treated as separate. Have you move around. I'm just gonna trace the entire inside. And then maybe I can do something like this. That way they're not overextended with their attack plan. Right. So now we have spearheads that are going to push forward hard, and then we're going to have the frontliners that are going to be actually able to spread out and cover it. We have quite a bit here. I kind of want to do the same thing again. Right? I want to do the same thing again. I don't think I'm going to tell them to go attack all the way down there. I'll leave that to these guys that are going down the Indochina. I can probably extend out a little bit, eh? I'm just going to drag this front all the way across the border. And then also to remember, we also have our defense armies that do have the ports over here marked as defense sections. So they should actually go out there and kind of attack on their own of just trying to push on through. They're not going to have much in terms of direction other than, please, when it becomes available, you will be defending that port after we capture it type of thing. Just to guarantee that they are just going to move it over. There we go. Get in behind them. I really wish I could have like one more, but it won't let me bind the fronts, unfortunately. Okay, next teal, we don't need Nepal. But then we got something like this, which is annoying. We got something like, yeah, Third Rome holding their territory. Can I even attack into here? Okay, yeah, I can. Okay. Going over there. Offensive. Keep it simple. Just move in. Just take that area immediately. Going to the next section. Got another purple. A lot of purples. A lot of purples around. Rome is right there, but we have mountains impassable. Impassable right there, so they shouldn't be able to hit. Right. Yeah. Getting through there, huh? That's gonna be an army in of itself. That's super annoying, just to push through that mountain pass. Where are my mountaineers? I still got mountaineers around here somewhere, right? I still have an entire army of mountaineers. I should be able to use them, right? That'd be, obviously they're mountains, right? That'd be a great area to push through on this Rome part, because they have lots of mountains on this section. Drag you across. Drag you across. I am probably going to need a second one, just because India is big right here, right? And I'm just going to do offensive line. I'm not going to do a spearhead with them. Drag you across. Get more than enough pushing in. Here's my mountaineers. I'm going to drag you over. You got some Marines in you, don't you? Well, I'm just going to move you all over to mountains. Yeah. I don't need any Marines right now. We got Rangers. We got artillery in there, so they should have a little bit of everything. We also got winter logistics. Everything has winter logistics in it. Combat width is looking good. Then why don't we go ahead and give you anti-air on top of that. Keep you along with everyone else. Yeah, we have 17 million manpower. And honestly, I was sitting at around 20 million manpower, but that was until I made like 3 armies of 72 that each took like 400,000 troops out of it. So, save up you. You are probably gonna have to get up to lieutenant again. Yeah, you lost a little bit of experience with a fresh batch of troops. But I'm gonna have you guys spearhead right through. right through. Get through those mountains. Push through that bullshit. Get through Afghanistan. What used to be Afghanistan, at least. What used to be Afghanistan. Now we're starting to get into the main fronts. Now we're starting to get in towards this Russia main fronts. I don't want to overextend their attack pattern. I just want to make sure that everything is covered. Just want to make sure that everything is mostly covered. Right, so now we have this big, wide open section. Right, that's going to be that entire front line. So I'm going to have to split this into two. Back you across. Let's go about... Yeah, I want to have a little bit of overlap because you guys tend to... you guys tend to break your own lines a lot of the time. And it's the AI. It's what they do. It do be what they do. Yeah, drag you across. This is going to be your primary front. It's a nice red color, though. Especially on that purple. Whew. Sexy. Alright. We're still not really primarily moved into all of our armies just yet, either. This is why I wanted to redo this, because I felt like I could definitely re-push this around. Now, this front line's going to be a little bit shorter, just because I want you guys to wrap around a little bit more. We do got Tanatuva right here. That is fully communist, but not parts of NATO. So that's good. I'm going to make you short as well, for the same purpose of pushing past Tanatuva, and mostly directly in front of you. Something like that. And these lines are going to be ever-evolving. I'm going to have to go through and consistently manage these. The game is going to lag a whole bunch. I'm going to make a lot of these lines then small. We have a lot of troops left still. We still have quite a number of armies, so I can probably shorten a lot of these up, and then I'll go back and double up on some of these. Yeah, ooh, even that blue actually pops out really nice, don't it? I don't like that. I don't like that one. Delete that. Let's take these and let's drag you out even further, something like that. You know, why don't I just start getting to that point then? You guys are pushing up through there. We got blue right here kind of pushing out in this way. I'm going to say just boom, get up to the top. Get up to the top. Where are you boys? Drag you on over again, double up. That's going to be a nice little enclave. I might even put an extra army into that because it looks kind of like a peninsula just jutting out into there. So I'm going to have you guys, yeah, just push forward. Just push forward through that entire region. It's a weird-ass 90-degree turn. Get back through. This area is actually going to be quite difficult. This one always kind of is. Trying to push through this side of Russia, they really defend this very well. So I'm actually going to tell you guys, I'm going to double up. Right? I'm gonna tell you guys to just kind of like boom, 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 push all the way through this region. Just say, well, if I were to hover over this. If I were to hover over this. Come on, give it to me. I just saw you. Oh. Come on. Come on, give it to me. Give it to me. Hover. Let's see that attack plan. That's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Yeah, even in yeah, you can't even get this island off to the side too. Nice. Very nice. Okay, delete that. It's being covered up. They're too many. They're too many. You drag on over, right? So now this is going to be the hard fronts. Yeah, they have a lot of troops right over here. I'm going to have you just literally only directly push into here. That's your whole plan, is just pushing into there. That is your purpose. Still have so many more troops. I'm going to then just have you guys double up with an extra long line to help cover everything. And let's just say, keep it simple. Some lines will get too short, some will be too long. They'll find a way to make it work. At least I'm gonna have to try to make it work. Oh boy. You just push out. Get out of that island. Get in there. We have a front line right here on the backside that we can actually push through. Why? Because this is Road to 56, and Road to 56 has this little extra bit that you can actually travel across, which I think is nice. Like, it's right there. It's right there. There's bridges and shit. Come on. Okay. And of course, you guys push up through there. Sure. Actually, let's not make it a spearhead. Let's not make it a spearhead. They're gonna be dumb if I make it a spearhead. They always are a little bit dumb when you make it a spearhead. Why are you going that way? Stop it. Get some help. Why are you being difficult for me? Stop going that way. Fine, we'll keep it even simpler then. Sure, fuck it, whatever. They're going that way. Fine. It's okay, I guess. Right, so now we still have an entire army. We still have an entire marshal of extra. Have I missed anywhere? Have I missed anywhere on the lines? We do got that section there. That's not a huge concern to me. Got that. Not missing anything around there. Everything's pretty well extended. Not missing anything. Okay. We have all of our islands being protected by... Is it? Yeah, okay, about to say, where's my army? So they're all out there trying to protect that. They'll hopefully be fine. America is close by. Yeah, we do also still have, like, the UK and stuff, like Papua New Guinea, Australia. Australia's in there? And Australia go to war against Papua New Guinea? Okay. Well, then if we have these extra troops, the ones that's going to be the most difficult is probably going to be China. I already have 3 armies right there for that. This is 1 army. This area does become hard to push through sometimes. What are you doing there? Oh, I guess they just haven't moved yet. Right, fair enough. They just haven't moved yet. Those are my Marines. My Marines. Maybe I just want to drop off these Marines. Maybe I'll hold them back along with the rest. Right, because I'm going to need them for naval invasions. They're not necessarily the best choice in terms of really attacking. If I were to look at my Marines... Yeah, I mean, they're alright. We'll give them an A tier on top of that as well. They do also have a Mountaineer and a Ranger inside them as well. Put that in. Yeah, I'm gonna hold you guys back. Just also for extra support if anyone breaks through. We already have multiple armies right here on this front. Very similar colors too, which is annoying. The Paul shouldn't get involved. Got 2 there. Let's go ahead and give extra support over here then, like I was just looking at. Yeah, and build that offensive line. Build that offensive line. Let's just push you out a little bit further then, why don't we? Just that way we have some extra overlapping and plans that won't stop. How many troops do you guys realistically have? Not really that many. At least not over here just yet. I imagine a lot of their troops are down here, aren't they? I should probably push more to this. Message retracted immediately. Let's it Thornholm 3831. Didn't even have enough time to look at it. Message retracted. Who knows what it would have been? Stay tuned and find out. Okay. So we have a crap... Actually, now that I think about it, if a lot of them are down here... Ooh. If a lot of them are down here... Oh. Spearhead down immediately. Do you think I could trap a lot of these guys? A lot of their army is down here. From other countries. All around trying to fight Thailand. And where would the rest be? Not seeing a lot of Indians on the front lines. Not really seeing that many roam. Tanatuva. A lot of the Russians are over here. Do you know what I'm gonna do? Let's trap these Russians. Immediately, right here. Boom, boom, small line. Spearhead, get into there immediately. And cut them off. Do they have a port over here? No, they don't. They only have a port right here. Do they have a port on this little island? No. Okay. Yeah, trap in the Russians immediately. It could work. It could work. So we're not going to go to war right now. Because obviously everyone needs to go move right now, but it's going to work. It's going to work. Okay, aggressive. Make sure that everyone has the proper steadings on. And you know what? I'm going to preemptively, now that I've made all those choices, let's just go ahead and preemptively save, because we just did a lot, and that would really suck if everything just got screwed over. Okay, and then I'd have to, like, go redo all of that, because there is a lot happening. The game is probably gonna get laggy. So, it's gonna be a struggle. It's gonna be slow moving, but we have to fight this through. I've said we've done plenty of streams with Japan before, and we never finished those past games, and I'm determined to finish this game. And here we are having a true, absolute, full world war. It's a lot more of a world war than I wish wasn't actually happening, but Russia? Like, Russia? Really? You're not aligned. Like, why is NATO taking in non-aligned fucking 90-year-old king boy of Rome? You know, it's mostly non-aligned and fascists. Like, why are they in there? Italy. Italy's in NATO. They're communist. Like, it's just not fair. It's just not fair. I feel like I would almost need... Ireland is in it. They're communist. I almost feel like I would need to get, like, rid of the UK or something. I'm like, God, okay, a lot of South America. A lot of North and South America is not part of it. So that's good to know, at least. Got some of these down here. French. Yeah, Italy. Italy is communist now, and they're in there. I just don't understand how all of these communists are non-aligned. They're 100% non-aligned. And they're in NATO. God. You're in there. They don't even have any democratic stuff left inside them. They're just communist and not aligned. Like, what? Come on. Come on now. It's just not fair. It's just not fair. Okay. I'm about as prepared as I'm gonna be able... Ooh. Yeah. Hello? Chief of Army, get max entrenchment. Oh, that's so good for you. I did make them as a different template that has mostly combat with and just defense. 558. Their whole idea is just to sit there and do nothing other than wait and attack, or just sit there and defend the ports. But they do have some artillery, because if they do invade, then they'll be able to do a little bit of attack and holding back the lines. Because sometimes the enemy or the AI will land on a port or an area without ports, right? So then the troop have to go kind of end up protecting it. Is everything covered? Is everything covered? God, I hope so. Even all the small stuff, eh? Even all the small stuff. Got them, moving all the way. These are the most important ones. These are the most important ones. Yeah. No. I want you to do nothing but just defend. It's not as important. Not as important. Plus, they're close by, right? I should be able to fix that problem if they break through. Does this count as an island? Oh, okay, that's part of this province. I'm like, damn, is that another island right there? Let's see here. I mean, we've got as much as we can. We've got as much as we can. Where would I want all of my planes to go? I mean... Let's go to close air supports. I think I want you guys down on my... I'm just going to add y'all to my front, guys. Because this is where a lot of NATO is down here. Yeah, I could be throwing in more, but it is what it is. And with that being said, though... Boom. Just throw stuff on right there. What about my fleets? Oh, boy. Oh, boy, I haven't looked at my fleet at all. The thing is, I can't use my fleet. You know, no, there's no way in hell I can use my fleet. Not with the combined fleet power of primarily the UK, Italy, France, and Russia. Ooh, those were the big ones. And, yeah, I don't think I can make that work. What's happening up here? Czechoslovakian Council. Oh. Invite to faction. The new world tension currently is not communist effect. Must be true. Capital state is in Asia. Capital state is Oceania. Can I change that? I don't care about that. I have points. What can our members do? Faction leader decides the goals. Governments in exile permitted. Okay. Who can join the faction? East Asia, countries in Asia and Oceania, countries in East Asia only. The same continent only, neighbor countries only. Can't I just make it anyone? Remove. Geographical. You want to remove from your faction country must... Okay. What if I were to do that? Does that mean that anyone can join? Non-communist only. Countries not in offensive wars. Okay. Okay. Actually, can I just... take that off? You know, I think I would even take communists. Non-democrats only? Cannot remove non-communists only. Fair enough. How should we act in peace conferences? Install puppets, discourage puppets, expand our ideology, liberate, expand our territory, recover our claims. Expand China, what? Expand our territory. Increase for liberate peace action. Liberate others. Liberate. What's the difference between liberate and expansion? Isn't that kind of the same thing? I mean, isn't that kind of the same thing? No, I don't want to install puppets. Well. Maybe. Maybe during the war I do. But I would kind of like to just expand our territory. Nah. I think expand our territory. Yeah. Declaring country's faction leader, justify goal war. Declaring country's faction leader. When can we declare war? Doesn't matter. When can we declare war? Don't need those. When can we declare war? When can we declare justification? Justify war goal tension reduction 40%. What is this? -5. When active, only countries that fulfill the following conditions are valid for war declaration. Stability -5%. Generate war goal tension -20%. I don't think that matters. Remove that. We don't need that. Yeah. Declaring country as faction leader. That's the most important point. Is that only I can do it. Who can call members to war? Only me. Only me. I don't have anyone in my faction right now. Well, that can change. Actually, speak the devil. It can. Ah, Thailand. Right. Yeah. Who else can I invite? Just Thailand. Just Thailand. Fair enough. Aluminum. Oh. Aluminum. I'm out of aluminum? Aluminium? Colonel faction. Co-conspirator. South Kingdom, Anime Greater Cambodia, North Contraire. That's I don't know what any of that is. Chinese warlordism. I'm not China. I'm Japan. Okay. Yeah, we'll keep that up. Test the Russians. Race for the bomb. Race for the bomb. Race for the bomb. Race for the bomb. I've never cared for the nukes. The nukes are so useless in this game. Like, they literally do nothing. They really don't do a whole lot. New foreign rules, allies' decisions. Don't have any allies. Collaboration governments. Not gonna do any of that. So really, I'm low on aluminum. Alright. Can I fix that? Have I done the research for it? I should have enables aluminum mill. +2/+2. Ah, right here. Okay. Well, I guess we're adding aluminum to the menu, boys. Gotta get more aluminium. Not enough on the fronts, I guess. And we're not going to war immediately. So that'll have a little bit of time to build, and we should probably throw some research into that then. I imagine maybe somewhere along the way I've captured some of these plants from China and these other countries, so maybe I'll get more of a research into. Alright. guess we're ready. Let's get time moving. Wait, can I... Where is... Can I... Here, can I make a railroad? Yes, I can. Yes, I can. Actually, that actually works right there. I should probably do that. Yeah. Should probably do that. Get that built. That's only 8.2 to build that. No, that's easy. That'll be a quick build then. And then let's say upgrade you, 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 upgrade you. Let's get a lot of this upgraded. Fuck it. Fuck it. Right. These are short. They go by very fast. They go by very fast. Let's just make sure that there's not going to be any supply issues anywhere on my homeland. I'm definitely way over preparing. Way over preparing. But at the same time, also not really. Also not really. We'll take one aluminum from you, Third Row. Means we will be killing you soon. Let's go. Remember, America, Civil War, 2 days. Let's see what happens with that. I wonder if I can invite them to my faction. Oh. I would invite them to my faction. And jump ship directly over to America. Okay. Preemptively, go get everybody training. I guess they can't do it because I don't know why you're not doing it. They can't do it. I don't know why they're not activating some of them. Maybe it's just, it depends on if even one of them needs the training or not. Okay. Let time resume and see what happens to America. Let's go. That was 47 minutes. 47 minutes of just starting the game. That's how big this is. That's just how big this is. Yeah, I don't care about it. What do you mean close air support? I have bombers. That's what they do. They are close air support. How big is this gonna get? Oh. Hey. There we go. Hello there. Invite to faction. No, it doesn't look like it's gonna work. Distance reduced by tension. Okay, unfortunate. But, docking rights. Can I give you a land lease? World tension. I can't believe world tension's at 0%. I really cannot believe that world tension's at 0% after all this. That's just ridiculous. I ran for docking rights in the United States. Yeah, there are 2 United States of Americas right now. They're not even called like the Confederates or nothing. They are just the United States of America. Well, there is technically more... You know, they still have fascism. They still have fascism. First off, operations, rescue, capture, operative. Okay, cool, you're already doing that. I'm gonna need counterintelligence. I mean, do I dare do another coup in America? That would take an entire year, though. Am I gonna be sitting around for an entire year? I may as well just start building intel on all this. Yeah, I may as well just do the Russian front. It's gonna be the most important one in general. And then you're still trying to capture people, right? And then you are harmed in mission. You'll be back in 90 days. Getting another one in 8 days. Getting back a couple of my people. That'll be done in a month. In 30 days. Okay. Start getting that intel network up. And let's watch while we wait for our spies to come back. Put it up to ×3 speed. Luckily... Oh god, hang on. I want to look at this real quick. Everyone's moving. God damn, everyone's moving. Armies everywhere. God damn. That's nice. That's nice. So yeah, you guys should have most of the production down there. Okay. My prince got sick. Good thing I have a prime minister. Don't need no princes. Don't need no kings. Just need an absolute iron fist. Okay, okay, okay. Fascists are pushing in a little bit first. God, I really hope that they win. God, I hope that they win. That'd be such a huge win for me. Truth nuke. What about the truth nuke? You may have just missed it, but I was just saying, I don't really like the nukes in this game. Like, the nukes are pretty useless in this game. I mean, they can be helpful for, they can be pretty helpful for, like, maybe really tight points, like extremely narrow gaps. And stuff like that, like extremely narrow gaps. Like, you know, personally, like here in Afghanistan, if they were stacked up, it'd be really nice to just nuke that area. But overall, the grander scheme of the nukes, they don't really do a lot. Plus, you gotta get air superiority, you gotta get strategic bombers. What are you planning? Well, first off, I'll tell you here in a second. Hang on. Consumer goods for factories 10% for 180 days. In industrial projects and all our allies. We don't really have the allies right now. Integrate Asian subjects with the goal of unifying Asia. Non-core manpower by 3%. That's really good. That's really good. Manpower, subject autonomy. Fine, fuck it, we'll get it. I don't really like that consumer goods. Put 10% for 180 days, but... So, yeah, let's go ahead and have time moving at the same time. Literally everybody joined NATO. Everybody. Like, basically 75% of the entire world joined NATO. Russia, who is non-aligned. Italy, who had a civil war and turned communist and is not even democratic, is in NATO. All these other countries that aren't even fully, like, that's not aligned. I mean, we even got stuff like Saudi Arabia and stuff like that. That's mostly not aligned. And oh, hello, look at that color. Hang on, let me pull that up again. Look at that. That's my plan. My plan is in the shape of India, apparently, or in the shape of Africa. Oh, isn't that a sight? Whew. Isn't that a sight? That's great. Okay. But right now, I was mostly planning is that I do not want America to join NATO. That is the number one thing that I don't want. Shit. Huh. Okay. Huh. So, America didn't join NATO. However, they did make an entire North and South of American fronts and joined up with all of them. That's actually really good. That's actually really good. Because that means that they won't join NATO. And I could fight... Shit. I just got done making all this. I just got done making all this. But now that I see that they've joined this entire continent of factions over here, it must be a better move to say fuck all this and say hello to freedom. Oh, but if I dragged everybody over there, ooh, that would not turn out well. Oh boy. Oh boy, give me your air bases, you bastard. But how would I get over there? Do I dare go against America right now? And just jump over to Alaska and then try to naval invade down through California and Washington? Do I have any avenue of getting on the land already? Do I have any allies? Is there anyone over here that I could... Hello? Guatemala. You're against America, but I can't invite you to the faction. Son of a bitch. Would rather be a part of the Treaty of Reciprocal Assistance. Well, too bad? Damn it. Okay, well, I'm gonna... Actually, I don't want time to move right now. I don't really have a landhold on any of you. And none of you are gonna be accepting because you're all over there. You're a communist. And I can't invite communists to my faction. My only way actually really would be... Why is United... Who, you're still up against Argentina, British Malaya. Wait, but wouldn't that be America? Against British Malaya and against Argentina. No, Argentina's there. Okay. And who are you going against? Yeah, Thailand. Huh. War United Kingdom attackers take from Dominion of India. Attackers can... Oh, okay. This really would be my best opportunity, is because the fascists, I think, were maybe going to win. But now that everyone else is involved, not so much. I don't want to go over there. Shit. Shit. So either fight the entire world or fight America. You know, some could argue that America basically is the entire world, and that's why it's so important to get rid of them. Fine. Damn it. I just got done making all this. I just got done. Son of a bitch. Alright. Alright. Get back over there, spies. You just got done making them fascists. Now it's time to go back to find out how we can stop this whole... Where are you infiltrating army from? Operation will be completed 16th June. I don't remember putting an infiltrate army anywhere. Okay, whatever. Push you in. Push you in. And can I do Alaska anywhere around here? No? Surprisingly, I thought there used to be a region up there that you could. Oh well. I guess. Start building up that intel network. Yeah. Start doing it. And I guess here we go. Let's go take out America. Shit. Okay. Do I have people defending these? Ah, wait, no, that's the United States. That's Russia. Can I even get over to the US? Can I? If I were to... What's my ranges looking like? If I were to... What is this? Right click, I think. Yeah, control right click. Move that subconscious base. Control click, repair state. Shift click to show repair. Control right click. Everyone go over there. What's my range looking like? Rubber plants. Good. Let's start researching those aluminiums, those aluminum plants. What's my range looking like? I mean... If I could get right there... I mean, this is another American port. I could get right here. And take that in, right? Yeah. Okay. Well. You know what? Let's save this as something different real quick. Let's just say I have the don't delete game. Before border change. I'm going to save that one just because it might be saving through that one. I'm also going to save on top of the don't delete game as well. Double save, so I have 2 different points. How long does it take to justify war against America? 30 days. Got it. Alright. Well. Oh boy. Maine, do you have a logistics company? Yes, you do. Cool. Got it. Awesome. Everyone, you're... deleted. Everyone is deleted. Everyone is deleted. This is the way. This is the way. It has to happen this way. It's unfortunate. It really is that it has to happen this way, but it's at the same time that is fortunate. Oh well, you know, a little bit of extra more effort on my part. I guess not so bad. Although we spent 45 minutes at the start literally just getting everything ready to go. Yeah, sure, let's spend another 20 trying to get this ready. Get out of my face. We're getting covered up by all the menus. Need a smaller UI. taking up half my screen with just goddamn UI. There's always a problem too trying to figure out where you want to place. It's always a problem trying to figure out where you want to place your chat box, because like obviously the chat box is being kind of is being kind of covered up. But like, where else am I gonna put it? Like directly over? I mean, I guess I can maybe take maybe I can take Twitch chat at least for the moment. Move you over here on this side. I don't know. Like maybe move it up here to the top. Good enough, baby, up here at the top. Sure. I want to see date, Gerbert. Twitch goals. Too much stuff on screen, I tell you what. Gerbert. Gerbert, isn't that like a food, or like a baby food? Yeah, there we go. Okay. I think that's a baby food, isn't it? Gerberts or something like that. Okay, so, right. You know, just to get everybody over here easier, let's just say guard supply hubs and ports, go. Take the entire Marshall and just do the same thing. Take the entire Marshall, supply hubs, and railway junction, sure, whatever. Get over there. It's gonna be a lot easier to move everybody just one by doing it this format. No, not coastline. Get everyone moved on over. One by one, the towers fall. Okay, okay. Cool. Great. Awesome. Do you play War Thunder? I have played War Thunder. I never really got too much into it just because of how big the game is. Like, you have to grind a lot. You have to grind a lot. So I never, hadn't played it a whole lot. Just to, like, get anywhere necessarily. But I did like the planes. I did a lot of the planes. I love flying in games. I love space games and flying around, and, I'm gonna have to do these guys individually then, aren't I? Yeah, I'm gonna have to do this. Move the rest of them over. Just because it takes so much grinding to get anywhere in that game in general, just like playing it so much, it's hard sometimes, you know, just as a content creator, you know, as a YouTuber and stuff like that in general, to sometimes put in that effort and time into a single game like that. Because yeah, it takes so long, you know, we got other things to do and other businesses and whatnot. It's just it takes a lot of time. But no, I mean, I go back and play it occasionally with friends. It's also sometimes a matter of like, all right, how much hard space do I still have left? You know, do I got gigabytes or do I got terabytes left? Okay. Everyone, get your asses over here now. Oh God. Oh God. The ants come marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants come marching one by one, hurrah, hurrah. The ants come marching one by one, down the hill they go, to the ports we now shall march. I'm 45. Go ahead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Convoys. Fuck making ships. Nope. Fuck making ships. Everything convoys. Everything convoys. I'm gonna need convoys so bad. Uh-oh. That's a problem. Yeah, so they already got reliability on those convoys. That's fine. Cool. Awesome. Great. Floating docks, floating harbors, whatever, I guess. Floating harbor, sure, thank you. Where did the other convoy go? Didn't I just have another convoy right there? Where did it go? Why did it disappear on me? Okay. Do that. Gonna be the first one is gonna be in February, huh? Yeah. Let's get at least one. We'll get at least one. Yeah, we'll get at least one for the naval invasions. And then we'll be focusing over on the rest. We still have a lot of this to go through. Research speed, sure. Go ahead and start researching a lot of those at the end. We got some extra abilities, at least submarine production outputs. That's submarines, don't really care about that submarine. Do we have range anywhere? Aha, rescued. Perfect. We will do torpedo attack, sure, whatever. They're all just stats that don't really matter that much in terms of naval. Alright. Okay. Hey! Hey! Look at that! Hello? Fascists are winning. By a lot. Let's hope they keep that momentum. Let's really hope that they keep that momentum. Just keep on boosting fascism, why don't we? Opportunity for certain. Rain. Sure. I never use any of these special projects anyway. Okay. Interesting. You still need to get up there. Yeah, they're not quite planned yet. Did I never research to have more naval invasions? Ayo? No. Improve support ship. No, that's floating harbor. Breakthrough cars, landing craft. Yeah, okay. I mean, I could get this. But also improved support ship. Huh. I'm gonna move over some of this progress. Oh no, I lost some research. Oh no. Then we'll wait for the next one. Probably what? Rush pressure, heavy firepower. Then we'll move over to improved support ship. Yeah. Because I imagine it's still gonna be maybe like half a year before we can actually attack them, right? Because I still need everybody to move on over here. They're getting close though. They're getting close. I will say. I'll say nothing. No, I don't care. I was about to say, maybe I want to go defend these ports in case the Allies do declare war against me. Somehow forgetting the fact that my entire border is with them, so... Then Torpedoes USA. Hi! You should use more air vehicles. I don't really have that many... Get over there. Get over there. I mean, I've got some planes. Not a lot. But I'm just never gonna have... I'm never gonna have the air power to combat literally the entire world, right? So really, I just need them just for extra supplementary stuff that's just gonna be there for the sake of it, rather than actually being anything that's gonna be anything worth value. It'll be good for small sections like this, like Alaska and the islands and naval invasions and whatnot, so that can still kind of work out. So why are only 10 of you there? Why are only 10 of you there? I want everyone. I want everyone. Where's the rest? Where's the rest? You guys moving up here? Where are you? Where are you? Where are you? No, literally, where the fuck are you? Where are they? Where's my army? Where? I mean, I see 10 here. Where are the rest? Not there. Why can I not go find them? Hello? Okay, there's... Why are you guys not moving? Supply for trade remain unused. You still have... Is it because of the naval invasion plan? Why are you not getting over here? Draw defensive lines. Okay, well then what if I just do this? I'm gonna say do a front line right there. Maybe then they'll start moving over. Yeah, there you go. Jesus, come on, yeah, get your asses over here. I go now, bye-bye. All right, have a good one there. Lonely Eye is connecting at a bing ding. Thank you for having a good one. Torpedoes the USA. Yeah, I mean, my submarines here will be the ones with the longest range, and I'm gonna have to go take over this island, and then from that island I can go take over Alaska. Maybe. I'm tempted to just go there immediately, straight to Alaska. Because what if they move enough of their fleet over, their Navy fleet, that they can stop me from getting into Alaska? I think we'll be fine. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Get all these troops moved over. Yeah, I'm gonna wait for them to actually arrive. So, how is the war really going, though? They're getting pushed back. They're getting pushed back. Yeah, and because they're being hit on all fronts now because of Mexico and everybody else joined them. Well, I need to get in there rather sooner than later. Alright, stop your training. Stop your training. Get over here, come on. Hurry up, you bastard. We should have some floating harbors now. Right? Yeah, we should have a couple. I'll wait until March. Once March hits, I'm gonna move this down to 1. Now we can get more into convoys. Let's go ahead and get whatever this improved support ship is. Ben 75 for 100% research bonus. Okay, that's actually pretty nice. I didn't know I could do that. Since when has that been a thing? What? Since when has that been a thing? 914, 582, 226. Yeah, interception, air detection. That to be fine. Get in there. And I'm gonna make you actually do your attack. Come on. One more. One more. And... wait for it. Yes. Okay. So, delete. And then, naval invasion with floating harbor. Boom. No, 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 no. You're not choosing everybody. There we go. With floating harbor, get to the island. Reserve convoys, invasion still preparing, 40 days. Yeah, naval dominance, that's whatever, that's whatever. Cool, got it, awesome. 15th of March, 2 days. So, which means if it's going to take 40 days to start getting that, yeah. Oh, wait. Huh? Oh. Fuck. Fascist America owns Alaska. I declare war on fascist America? You know what? That's actually better for me. Because I don't have to worry about the entire fleet then. I can just attack fascist America while they're busy over here, take these areas, take this land. And then... yeah, and then, oh, what if I can even get some of their territory when they lose? Oh. Ooh. Yes. Things are looking up. Things are looking up. Oh, that's actually really good. Oh, that's really good. Okay. Okay. So they're not even really gonna have much of a fleet then. I really should just go naval invade right into there. Okay? Yeah, we'll go to the island first, because if we can naval invade in 7 days, if I were to do it with a single unit instead of all 24. But they're not gonna have any defenses up there to really bother with that. Got it, got it, got it, got it, got it. Hell yeah. Okay. How's all this doing? Okay. Yeah, military factories are being made. 2020 anti-air armored trains, support equipment, artillery. I think I want to get the artillery filled up first. Yeah, we'll get that filled up first. We got a lot of trucks, it's not as important. But artillery I could see ourselves running out of. And actually, if anything, we got enough rifles. We got enough rifles. We'll be fine on that. We'll be fine. So, can I decrypt America? Actually, I already got it done on America. Alright, well then, let's just move this on over. Who else should I start doing next? Let's start saying Indochina. French Indochina. That works for me. Available political virus or compliance, growth, fascism, political, that's whatever. I just want the non-core manpower. That's what's really important. That's what's going to be the big kicker for us. We can also go straight to factory energy consumption plus 25%. Yes. Limited exports. Yeah, so I don't need any of that. Extensive conscription. Don't want any of that just yet. But if I were to get an extra 5% on top of my recruitable population, I'd probably be sitting somewhere around like 25 million people. Not too bad. Not too bad. Air focus. Get you. Let's... Ooh, yeah, we're gonna need more logistics. Let's start getting my support companies done. I haven't looked at my support companies in a hot minute. And now we're just waiting for, we're just waiting for the justification. 14 days. Gotta get in there in time, basically. We'll do another for aluminum just because we were low on it. Actually, speaking of the devil, it looks we just got a shit ton of it. God damn. I don't know where the hell it all went away to, but alright. We were building aluminum factories, and wow, we already built the aluminum factories. Okay, that equaled out to be a lot. Fair enough. Fair enough. They're doing surprisingly well. I mean, I know it's America, and they've been building up for essentially, you know, 20 to 30 years of this game, or whatever. 20 years, I think, but, wait, no, they started out in 1932? Yeah, so they've been going for, what, 15, 16 years, so they probably had a lot. So probably a big one. They're in combination with them. They took out that. Okay. 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 Hey, yo. Guatemala is actually pulling through? Hey, yo. How's Argentina doing? Okay. This is a very interesting development. This game, this match has been phenomenally weird. It has been very benign. I tell you what. I'm gonna preemptively delete all you guys. You've already made your moves to be on over. Cool, awesome. We're about to get started then. Okay, good. Just make sure that wasn't doing its own thing. I'm gonna give you 13 more days to have that naval invasion ready. Which means I'm gonna have my fleets prepared and ready to go. Get all three of you guys. Strike force. What are you guys repairing? Whatever. I don't know why you're repairing. What did you even get damaged by? I haven't used you. I haven't even been training you. Would you get damaged by the seas of just getting over here? The fuck? Come on now. You're repairing also? You're repairing also? You're repairing? Medium, I guess. Put them all back on medium. Medium priority. Medium priority, and also I want your engagement. Where are you? Underway replenishments for attachments. Okay, whatever. Distributed, repair now, defensive stance balanced. Cautious. Yeah, defensive sortie. Yeah, I'm gonna give everybody cautious. Where did that just go? Hello? Oh, I gotta select all three of them? Okay. Naval. Wait, what? When didn't I? Where? Huh? Where is what I was just looking at? What? What? Huh? Aggressiveness. Engage at medium risk. Okay. Well, I don't know. I don't know where it all just went. Low risk. Low risk. Low risk. I'm gonna need this. I'm gonna need this army. Repair, medium, medium, automatic repair. What was I just looking at? I feel like I'm an idiot. I was just looking at it. Refit, repair, defensive stance. Yeah, well, how come these don't have the defensive stance? Is it because of the aircraft carriers, I guess? Netherlands just joined the Treaty of Reciproci. Netherlands, huh? Over here? Who are they at war with? Okay. Odd. But interesting. Okay. Right. They're in line with them, in line with them. Alright. Yeah, just gonna wait for that naval invasion to be prepared. Large ships and low strength, temporary forces with large ships and low strength, whatever. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out, you little bastards. You're all on repair, so you know. You're still. Didn't you already say that I was ready to go? Tell me again. I just don't want to lose any troops or any fleet. So like the very second I jumped ship on over, I just wanted to go. Don't want to give him any time to do this. Actually, do a convoy raids. I'm gonna have you do convoy escorts. Okay. Yep. Okay, 5 more days. 5 more days. Then we're ready. 36. Fascists, they're still fighting on strong. They are losing territory, but they're not gone yet. They're not gone yet. So I did a coup to maybe invite them to my faction, but ironically at the end of the day, I did a coup so I can invade them. You know? Now I'm doing a coup to invade them. Oh well. And we are ready. Alright, declare war. All allies? Sure. What allies do I have? Why didn't you go up a day? There we go. There we go. They're moving. They're moving. Only 10, though. Only 10, though. I don't know why... I don't know why they don't allow more, because I definitely have to research for it. You should be able to have up to, like, 20 or something. But... Alright, sure. Whatever. SRD... Let's just get all this finished. Let's just get all that finished. I'm tired of looking at it. I want to get that tree done. Oh, wait, I forgot about support. If you're doing support equipment. You guys probably don't really need much naval invasion support, but, you know, here we go. Guatemala and Mexico signed a white peace. Ah, Guatemala's back then, I guess, eh? Alright, get in there. Get in there. They should, do they not have any troops there at all? Free support ship. Don't care about any of your non-aggression packs. Don't care about any of them. Sure, mine lane. Raids available. Don't care about that. Research. Start getting back to the support equipment. Oh my god. Oh, I'm so terrible. Yeah, okay. Start getting that. Land? Land ho? Get it in, get it in, get it in. And... perfect. Awesome. Now what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna take one of you. Boom. Take you. Naval invasion with floating harbor. Bam. Scroll back out. And we will go attack. Can I land directly on the port? Right, because I need to get 3 oceans for that. Everybody, now you need to come over and use this as your home base. Looks like they may not be able to. Looks like they may not be able to. Yeah, so why don't I keep it simple? Why don't I just keep it simple? Let's go ahead and delete that. We'll naval invade with floating harbor. It'll take like 7 days, not even. And we will go land up here on this front. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. That'll work. Invasion's still preparing for reserve convoys. 30 days. Is that because I'm trying to use the floating harbor? Should only be 7 per person. Maybe we'll just do regular naval invasion. Naval invasion from there. Why is my phone beeping? Because I am such a good YouTuber and content creator. Go naval invade there. Is that only going to be 7 days? 30 days? Why are you taking so long? Huh. Why are you taking so long? Usually only takes 7 per. I guess they changed things, huh? That's annoying. Well, then if I do a naval invasion from here with a floating harbor and just go land on the front, then was it going to take 40? Still says it's only going to take 30. So, alright. Don't know why that is doing that, but whatever. Whatever. Okay. So then delete that region. And just have everybody get off that delete. And again, just make sure that everyone comes on over here to this port. I guess we gotta wait another 30 days. It's really annoying. I don't remember that ever being a thing. Like that used to be only 7 days per person. Like when you upgraded and stuff, it used to be like 5 days. Like after you get a whole bunch of naval invasion preparation time, but now it's up to 30 days alone. That's annoying. Alright. Well then. So, all of y'all, back to support equipment. Nothing but support equipment. I'm also gonna need military police, I'll tell you what. I need a lot of military police. Ooh, this is gonna be so sexy. So sexy. God. Okay. You guys delete this region, and I'm gonna have you say make bases to repair. Why are you guys all damaged? I don't understand why you're all so damaged. It seems really excessive. Yeah, agent captured, whatever. Get rid of delete. I go there. Medium priority again. Looks like I'm also gonna need this region as well. And you're also gonna have to be scout. No. You go focus over there to make sure that we have that dominance. Right, and hopefully that'll be good enough. Medium. I'm really surprised that these things don't have further range. Naval's always a problem. Like, it's always been a problem. Like, I don't understand why range is always so low. I mean, I know I could be doing obviously a lot more in terms of actually... We'll also say Strike Force. Hit him with overwhelming power. Yeah, good enough. Good enough. But why? I really don't understand why you're all that damaged. I don't think I even ever trained you guys up. But how you all need to go freaking fix yourself up, I don't know. But as soon as that 30 days hits, you're all leaving the port, regardless. Resistance? Where? Better be Shanghai. Damn you, China. Quit being a bitch. Where's Shanghai? I don't know, whatever. You'll survive. You'll survive. No. You guys don't need that region. You guys don't need any of those regions. Just these two. And actually, you two... What? Who had the range? you guys need to do that. You guys have that. Okay, that's it. Never repair. Go. Go. You are the ones with the range. Why are you... No, okay, delete. You don't need that. You guys go. Go scout that shit out. Tired of y'all. 10 days. The Bering Sea, huh? Northwest coast. Bering Sea. What? Huh? What do we have 0 required? Like, all of your ships are over here. Why are you saying that I don't... Huh? You guys are out here. Control dominance. Maybe convoy raid? Why... What? What's going on here? Why don't you have dominance? Cool, awesome, that'll be more non-core manpower. Probably say it's more support, just fight more whole time. Political advisor. I don't know, honestly, I think I'm done with a lot of that stuff. Where's the repeatables? Where's the repeatables? There you all are, there's the repeatables. Honestly, just army training, construction rating, repair, resistance target, infrastructure construction, all that fun stuff. Air production. Oh, resource gain, research, steel, aluminum construction, weekly, monthly. I'm just gonna do population. Boom, there. Good enough. More people. But why are you not gaining dominance? Maybe I'll just move you all out to, like, convoy raid instead? Base value from shift from patrol missions. You're doing patrol. What? Huh? What is happening here? 100% base value from ships on patrol missions. Minimum for zone control 375. You are. You're scouting right now. Right? Why? What's going on here? I'm not understanding. This doesn't have any dominance either. Why? Why? Is it because they... Is it literally just because they actually can't reach all of that? Huh. Okay. Well... I guess I've got to delete and try again. Just maybe make it simpler. Let's just say... I don't know... Get into... here. And then do that. And just bring everybody back. Sure. Why are you all 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%, 20%? What are you guys all damaged from? Like, literally, what the fuck? Okay. I guess everybody just come back for now. We gotta wait another 30 days. Delete. I didn't really lose any ships. I have noticed, at least. Yeah, everybody just come back, then. I may as well just start doing this now. Yeah, I may as well just start doing that now. Also on top of that, why don't we just add some docks, why don't we? Yeah. Something like that. Okay. Let's also build an air base on here. A radar, anti-air, infrastructure. Pop it all in. Maybe I need some naval bombers over here to assist or anything. Yeah, air supplies, whatever. Yeah, okay. I don't have a ton of you guys. Medium bomber. Why are you all by yourself as a bomber? Interesting. Well, add to you then. Once those airports get done, we can start doing like transport ships or the transports planes and whatnots. So another 20 days to go for that then. Oh boy, I gotta get over there. Really do gotta get over there. Is it really that much of a problem? Girl at 100%. I'll just get it up there again. Get into Michigan. And even if I saw my spies die, oh well. Right. Okay. You were wrong. I guess I'll just go build some intel back on that first so I can get you out of that. Oh. Okay. Well, you just did it immediately. Perfect. Okay. Alright then. They just needed a little bit of intel to make that work. Fair enough. And get you back over. And you... Let's go ahead and rescue them, why don't we? Put you to... Who's not doing anything right now? You're not doing anything right now. Go rescue. And if anyone else gets captured in the meanwhile, you'll still apply. And maybe I'll put one in fascist territory. Who knows? Maybe I'll get over there at some point. Can never be too sure. Yeah, this repair stuff is becoming a problem. A big problem. I don't really understand why. Like, why it's doing what it's doing. Get those transport planes in, why don't we? And then we'll get some bombers in there. Yeah. Then you can't do any naval patrols. God damn, yeah, I need a lot of supply for that. It's something, though. It's something. So you're about to succeed. Okay. And then let's just say convoy rating for you, just that way you're out there in the water. There. Now we have dominance. God damn. Alright, get in there. Get in there. One more day. The day... Oh, okay. The day actually changes depending on the time of day that you started it. Interesting. Did not know that. And there we go. Now we're moving. With that being said, I don't need any naval invasion support. You'll be fine. Does the enemy have any fleets in here? No, they got nothing. They got nothing. Good. Gonna be losing any ships then. Why is that all red? God damn. Huh. Interesting. Well then. So, landing probably in about 20-ish days or so, maybe more. Logistics company, yes, definitely need more of that. I kind of want to just do another logistics immediately. No, that's 487 in time. I don't really need that. Let's get this stuff running then. Look at that research speed. There's always stuff to research, even with all these research slots. So what do we got? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these things? Yeah, we got 6 of these bastards. I'm really hoping that they can just move across the land and go get into the port. Really hope they can just go get into the port. God, I hope so. Come on. Come on. Almost there. Increasing to 47,000. God damn. Good. Good. Run. Run. You down there. You go up there. You round here. You up there. You up there. You run around. Go get all of that. And now... right, you guys are being weird. That's fine. Where are my mountaineers? There you are. Actually, they can't get there. Not until I get the port. Not until I get the port. All you guys. Medium. Put them back on medium so they go repair again. Because I'm not going to need them for a while. Okay, Indochina. That's fine. You know what? What if I were to division designer, create empty, mobile, speeds, 6.7, 12. What if I were to take one of you, one of these ones that are moving up, but they're cut off, I can't change them. Right. Naturally, I was thinking about making a really fast unit. So that way they could go through this territory a lot faster, but oh well. We do got rangers, we got winter attrition and all that stuff, supply groups, so they're moving about as fast as they can. And surprisingly, that looks like pretty decent speed. It all depends on if they stop us or not. Kind of surprised that America hasn't gone up here and they've invaded. And you know what? Preemptively. Building new ships? Nah. Wait, you are a supply port. Floating harbor. Oh, you're a floating harbor, that's why. Yeah, build one of those. Go build a dock there, please. Unpause, go. Never mind, that is moving very slowly. Never mind. Incredibly slow. God damn. Yeah, and a lot of these guys can't even travel over right now. I'm gonna need another 72. Yeah, I'm gonna need another 72. I'm gonna want to defend all these ports. America actually... Oh, who put that air there? America does have a number of ports, but they don't really have that many. Especially if I were to take over some of this fascist territory. It's really not that much. Okay, so I got that done. Then next, let's go ahead and start ciphering the UK. 205. Yeah, we can handle that. Where are my super suits? There you are. Line. And then attack. Let's make sure that you actually have a battle plan put on you. And then I imagine I can't actually build anything or anything like that over here until I actually get a supply port going. Yeah, no docks over here, but that is why that floating harbor is so important. It really gave them a lot of supplies moving on through to start off with. If I meet resistance before I can get to the ports, I'm gonna have to naval invade another time. I can't believe I don't have range on anything. I am building a bunch of docks though, so... Actually, surprisingly, okay. What's gonna have the furthest range? 3,000? I kind of want to... I haven't really done any Who? Oh no. Oh no. Fuck. Why? Why? Abort. 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 Everyone, abort. Right now, abort. Go, go, go. Abort right now. Everyone, run, run, run. Get back to your front lines immediately. We're about to start literally World War III. Every single person on this map is about to attack me. Shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh shit. Oh god. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh god, NATO! NATO's coming! No! Oh no! NATO! Why? Why, NATO? Why do you choose to do this to me? UK, you daft bastard of a fucker! Ah. Back to the front lines, back to the front lines, back to the front lines, cause NATO is coming. NATO is coming, I'm gonna die. Everyone, get the fuck back right now. Shit. Okay. Okay. Son of a bitch. Ah, this is terrible. This is terrible. I can't believe this is happening. Of course, right when I finally change all my plans and get over to America, because I'm thinking, oh, let's go take out America, because I don't want to have to take on the entire world right now. This is going to be a grand opportunity to make this work. AKA, declares war on America, suddenly entire world also now wants me dead. Shit. Not even the same, it's because I'm fighting. It's because they're democratic. Fuck. This is not good. This is not good, because I imagine that they're probably going to be able to declare war in like 30 days. Can I get all of my army out and over to defend in 30 days? Stay tuned to find out. Chances are unlikely. But that's really gonna suck. I built up so much infrastructure and airframes and everything specifically for this war. If they take over the border region of where I built all of my initial attack plans, that is not going to be good for me. They're going to take away my entire first strike initiative. Shit. Okay. Okay. Everyone, run. Now. Everyone. Looks like the Marines are going to have to take over America by themselves. You know? Oh boy, looks like the Marines are gonna have to take over America by themselves. Great. Cool. Oh boy. Okay, well, overlapping on everyone as much as I can. Just be silly about it. I'm not gonna be 100% precise about this. Everything's gonna change immediately as soon as shit hits the fan. Everything's gone. The plans are gonna be out the window. Here, drag you across. We still have plenty of troops to be using. We still have a lot we can utilize. I'm gonna have you guys focus up on getting through there. Now get rid of this. Get over to this left. You will be the last normal one. Defensive line. Bring you in. Drag down. Get up to the top. Cool. Exit. Get you. You go there. You are also going to push through. Cool. Next. You. Get over to this front line. Forgot about this side. Need you to all go through, attack through here as well. You will figure that out. Blue boy, I want you to go cut off the Russians. Don't give them a chance to escape. Get in there. Yellow boy, I'm gonna need extra support over on this side, for certain. Build a wall on there. Spearhead, right through. Don't let them out. You, teal boy, back onto here again. Spearhead, do not let them out. Chase them down. You have quite a lot. I'm gonna add you back through here because I want to push through this direction. Ayo, come on now. Get through this impassable regions. There we go. Marines, you're still all off by yourselves. You are my emergency crew. Go there. Attack into the ports. No, don't do a spearhead. I want you to cover everything. You guys, you're still covering that. Got it. Okay. Good thing I still have all my defense armies, but, oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What percentage you guys at? 9%? Hopefully I got enough time to lay you down and go protect Alaska or something. Might end up having to use my Marines. Okay, yeah, declare war in America, and I still get the entire world coming after me regardless. Everyone, run! All 408 units! Everyone, run! Run! Run, you daft bastards! Go! 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 Please! 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 Oh, I'm about to lose everything. Oh no, machine assisted. You, I don't know, what were you after? Go over to here. I'm about to lose everything. Oh shit. Please, I hope that they can't just do it in 30 days. Oh god. Yup. Convoys immediately taken. In stockpile 2,000 needed. Received. Get it a lot. Get it a lot. Not enough convoys. Oh dear lord. Sure, you want my air bases, Brazil? Go right ahead. Recon company. Y'all are gonna be too much research. What do we got going on over here, baby? Yeah. Get that main stuff going again. Yeah, there's all my convoys back. More convoy. More convoy. Not enough convoy. Yeah, for industry for building new ships. Like, you're not gonna actually make ports or something, right? Like, you're not gonna have more points that I need to go defend now. You're just building stuff. Hopefully. Alright. They're getting there. Is it still... I don't see it at the top of my screen anymore. Are you still justifying? They stopped justifying. You bitch! I just... It's fine. Cool. Awesome. Great. Whatever. Marines, get in there. Get Alaska. Get the fuck out. Here they all come. There they are. I was about to say, why aren't you guys moving on over? Get over here. Get over here. Strike capability. Woohoo. SRD. Interception, bomber defense, air security, mission effectiveness. So start getting the planes. Good job. Get in there. We're losing territory. That's going to count as war score, hopefully, till the war contribution is 0%. I guess maybe not. If I can get at least a single spot with a port over there for some war score, then we'll be golden. I just need a little bit of war score. Occupation 65 would have a 9% of the peace score from AI countries. Okay. Right. Okay. Hopefully that'll be good enough. And get the last spy. Okay. What do I want to do here, though? I can do another... Maybe I can just do another coup inside America. If I were to do another coup inside of America, just to continue to destabilize them. Operations. Navy, resistance, collaboration, sabotage. Cypher. No, I can't do another coup. Yeah, they're in a civil war right now, so I can't do another one. Well, it looks like Japan isn't declaring on us anymore. Or not Japan. It looks like the UK is not declaring on us anymore, at least. But I don't trust that. Okay. They would give me land into British Canada if they were. So what? Like, Britain started declaring on me, but then just canceled it afterwards? War goes against UK. They're doing war. Yeah, they canceled it for some reason. Whatever. Sure. Got all my pretty colors back again. If I go ahead and click on this. Look at all these pretty colors. Ah! Okay. Get to that port, baby. There we go. Here. Well, we're gonna have another 72 then, primarily just for this stuff. If fascist America can push out to a port on this side, I could get in. You know what? Ask for military access. Hey. Hurry up and go take those territories. Agent captured? Whatever. Hey, you're my extra army. Although as much as I would love to have you for those ports over there, how about you go do some occupation, why don't we? I don't know why it doesn't reach around there, but whatever. And just go. Okay. I am still worried about that, though, in general. It is a problem. I'm not really sure what to do about it. I would have to pull an extra army out. Which I will do. You're doubled up over there. So just go make sure. Just go make sure that these guys are close enough that they can do it. These ones kind of are, but it'll give enough time to like spread out a few blocks, and maybe if they got down there, it's just, it would suck. I just don't want to have to deal with that. Just do not want to have to deal with that. Oh, I can research. Never mind. Specialized engineering. Never mind, I can't. That's fine. They are almost all done. 550, 682. Let's do steel. I feel like that might become a thing in the future because we are getting a little low. We're at 101. Not terrible, but it's something. Alright. Yeah, so they get part of that, I guess. Why is that becoming the U.S.'s? I'm the one who's taking it. I shouldn't have given them military access. I didn't even offer them. I asked for it. Ah. Hmm. Offer. I'm gonna ask for airbase access. Yeah, that'll be a little bit more fair for him then, why don't we? They are very slowly moving over. Can I maybe ask for access through you? Ask for military access, 95. No, you don't like me enough. They don't like me enough. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Okay. Very slow moving, but we are getting there. Honestly, I'm gonna say delete. And... What? No. Why are you being weird? Stop being weird. Why are you always being weird? Then get on over here and just see what you can do. Just the two of you. But I will have one of you at least go take that. Got it. Beautiful. Do wish that they would allow me through, but oh well. They can just go take the boat, I suppose. We've got naval access, so it should be fine. The U.S. is losing some land skill. They are still struggling. I'm surprised that they're actually not pushing in more. You're extra. You're extra. You're extra. I do kind of have an entire army of extras. What about the international market? What do we got for naval? Oh god. Convoys. Not by cost. Fuck. Amount. Not a lot. Shit. But I didn't see, but they canceled their war goal though. Stop. Turn around. Turn around. You fuck. Okay. First off, go run. You guys, get the hell in there. I guess I'm just gonna swap you over and just get you back. Get you back. And then, say, attack that, whatever that is. I imagine they're about to call in everybody else. Yep. There's everyone. Hey, Thailand. Get in here, you bastard. Hey, Thailand. Why don't you take some weapons? How many do I got? 2.8 million? Hey, Thailand. Start land lease. Why don't you go ahead and take, I don't know, 37,000. Why not? And then I'll give you like 100. I'll give you like 100 trains. There. Have fun. Maybe that'll hold you over for a little while. Surprisingly, French Indochina has not declared war. Although I'm sure that they will here shortly. I'm going straight into convoys. I'm going straight into convoys. Because I feel I'm gonna need convoys so bad. Floating Harbor got enough of those. Delete that. God. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Take all of you. You all need to come back to your home base. Go repair up there. Alright. Which means, Marine boys, I'm gonna cancel you. I'm gonna tell you to try to go hold this side. Just get over there. Oh, but shit. Canada. Forgot about Canada. well, you're gonna go hold that line. Everyone pause and go. Yeah, first off, boom. Second off, have you considered boom? But lastly, and most certainly not the least, Shazam. Boom. There we go. Right. I'm gonna need naval supply to you. Supplies from overseas. Get there. That's fine. I want you to immediately attack there, just so you can, don't let them through, so you can kind of maybe pause them for a second. Oh, but I can't attack through America, right? Yeah. Did they cancel my military access or something? I don't know. Well, they shouldn't be able to attack through that at least. Right. So, which means I'm gonna need that 72 down now. Even if you are pretty shitty in terms of training right now. Are there any of these guys that can hold an extra? No. Okay. Well, then... fuck it. That one. That one. Whatever one that is. I'm gonna need you to go protect these islands, then. Yeah. I'm gonna need you to go protect all this. Do I already have somebody assigned to this region? It looks like a little bit. Well, then why don't we just go ahead and tell you to be the 72 that could? You know? Fuck it. If I just leave you guys all alone and just tell you to go attack, go take a region and say fuck it. Don't even build you a front line. Just go get ports. No, that's dumb. That's dumb. They're gonna get killed. They're gonna get killed. They're gonna be silly. They're gonna be rambunctious. They're gonna be a goofy goober. They are going to be way too silly to make that work. And make that work. Just gonna have to. Just gonna have to. Probably way overkill. Probably extremely overkill. But, oh well. Right. So, you are trying to get back. Yeah. Okay. So, luckily everyone did get to their ports and their borders in time. So, now that they've called in a majority of their attack force, I guess everybody march. Go, 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 go. Every last one of you, please just go attack and take out these fuckers. Actually, you can wait. Yeah. Yeah. It's still Shanghai. Shanghai, why are you being a bitch? Where's Shanghai? Shanghai. 26%? You're at 34% compliance. Quit complaining. Quit complaining, Shanghai. Quit complaining, Shanghai. You're part of the world's second largest best. Well, we got Rome and UK. We're gonna prove that we are the best country in the world, damn it. Let's watch these numbers instantly drop. I'm gonna need rifles. We got a lot of support equipment already. Fuck it, fuck it. 60. And, yeah, okay, the rest are gonna go into there. And a lot of that's gonna have military factories, still gotta build all those up. Cool, awesome, great. A lot of these are ports that I'm building, also specifically to get more convoys, because I feel if I run out of convoys, everything is gonna be fucked. Not feel, everything will be fucked if I don't build more convoys. Let's go. Let's see what happens. Okay. Got Russia. I'm gonna slow down time. You guys are on repair, on the way to repair. You guys are all doing fine. We'll go repair. Yep, get that, get that. You got that immediately. Good, so already one army down. Anywhere that I can see right off the bat that, like, for some reason I'm struggling. Yes, over here. Go help them out. I want you to be the spearhead that pushes forward. Now go. Alright. Why are you out in the water? Oh, you're actually gonna try to make it to Thailand. Huh. Well, right on. They're gonna try. They're gonna try. Probably gonna lose some troops in that, but oh well. Yeah, they're pushing, they're pushing. Yeah, there's India. There's India. Ooh. Fun. Yeah, there's France. Alright. I'm gonna have to watch these lines really carefully. God. What are you doing over here? Yeah, okay. You'll figure it out. You'll figure it out. Somebody just shot a gun outside. That's a thing. Here in my town? Surprising, actually. Let's see here. Yeah, shit. Okay. I'm gonna keep my eye out for any front lines that collapse. I just need to... naval invading everywhere. I can only do so much. You know, honestly, I don't even really care that much if I lose those islands. I'm literally just having them there for the simple fact of wasting their supplies and resources. So as things are progressing right now, what's going to be the worst? So in the first frontal attack of it all, we were pretty negative, but we're positive anti-air now. We aren't losing nearly as much artillery. We're actually positive in infantry equipment. Motorized, surprisingly motorized, is going to be the hard one. 107,000? Okay. Let's move this up a little bit then. Surprisingly, we're gonna need more trucks. That's fine. Okay. Research, let's start 781, 326. Let's just finish this off. No. That'd be a waste of research time. Okay, they're pushing forward nicely. The troops are trying to land to help defend. They're getting through. Mountaineers are doing their job. That's expanding. That's expanding. You're gonna be moving into there. Good, thank you. You're pushing around. You're getting through. They move slowly. There are people on those islands. That's fine. They can take that. These guys are going out to defend. These boys... Where the fuck are you guys going? Just get in there. Oh, what the fuck are you doing? Okay. I just don't want anyone to get surrounded. All of my troops are still max. Looking across all these damn numbers right now. My eyes are hurting. Can you boys... Can you get in there and just... get around and surround them? I have so many troops. Like, there's no way I'm gonna be able to micromanage all this. No way I'm gonna micromanage all this. But as long as everything... This is what I was always worried for. Hello? Is that sometimes they break formation of their lines. They break apart. Yep. Make sure you're all assigned to that. Be fine. Okay, any other lines that are breaking apart right now, especially as this expands? No. Actually, purple, you can reduce your lines. You're spreading out too far. You're doing alright. You're pushing in. They're doing okay. I'm gonna have you guys extend out a little bit further on both sides. Extend a little bit further on that side. This is pushing in pretty damn well, actually. Need you guys to go cut them off. Good. Go. No naval invasions, nothing hit me from behind. Yeah, losing convoys. That's why I need to make so many convoys to account for the fact that I'm going to be losing a shit ton of them. Convoy, I'm only positive 3 right now. Only positive 3 in terms of production and loss rates. Get that area. That's gonna be a weird front for us if you don't just go move into there. Thank you. Just don't split. They did, but that's impassable, so that's fine. Gotta keep an eye out for any splits in the front line. Like this. This is a split. Why they do it, I don't know. Probably because that lake is there. Okay, they're doing good. They're about to close off those guys and probably take out a lot of their troops. Yes, you guys really need to go. Okay, unpause. No more breaks in the line, right? This side really likes to seem to have breaks. Keeping an eye on it. I'm sure there's a better way to like highlight these. I kind of wish that the lines were thicker so I could see them better. In Nepal. You don't want to. Invite to faction. Need world tension at 40%. We're at 22 at the moment. They're defending that port to stop them from moving through. Wait a second. Oh, this is about to be good. Keep going. Yes, just run down the coast, buddy. You're on a beach vacation. Keep running down the beach. Yeah, go run down that beach. Run down that beach. Okay. Still positive. Still positive. Doing good. Keeping an eye on all this. You guys, trying to go cut them off. Try to go cut those guys off. Get around behind them. Any more breaks in the line? No. Purple's pushing through good. They're doing alright. They surrounded quite a few over here, yes. They're on retreat from that front. I'm gonna attack you to stop you from moving. They're being attacked, so they're being stopped from moving. Just get in there, please. Please get in there, please. Okay, nothing from behind, right? Good. Where are you? You stopped. Why did your line collapse? Ran out of people to kill. Got it. Good problem to have. Then because this line is so important right now. I need you. You're gonna go be the spearhead that cuts everything off from this backside that won't allow Russia to run. still running down the coastline. He's still having a vacation beach day. I tell you, he's getting it. This could be sexy. If I cut off these ports, all these units are going to be trapped behind Thailand. Are you getting your supplies? None. Because they can't get there. You won't need convoys once we reach you, buddy. We're reaching you, buddy. Oh my god, get in there. Get in there. Look at all those units. Look at all those units. Purple is being spread too thin. You guys can focus up on there. Purple? Purple, I want you to reorganize. Get over here and start pushing into this avenue. This is going to cut off so many of them. It's going to cut off so many. Yeah. They're getting overextended. Teal is getting overextended while yellow is doing fine. Yellow's gonna go push in. They're doing alright. Then unpause. Allow that to continue. Give it some time. Surprisingly, they got pushed back. God, they have so many. Okay, Mountaineers are struggling over on this side. You have the lowest chance of success right now in your line. Why do you have such a low number? Never mind, you jumped up. Sure, whatever. Okay, they'll figure it out. Oh, holy! Oh, okay, I thought it said I had 14 surrounded in there. I was like, damn. Okay. I almost feel like I need to go redraw all these. It's starting to get to a point that I might need to redraw all these. It's annoying, but oh well. How are my Marines doing? Marines are figuring it out. Slowly. Very slowly. My defense armies are doing better. Let's go ahead. You medium planes, sure, and range as well. Oh, yes, get in there. Get in there. Get in there. Holy oh my god. Look at that. 19-3-1-1-5-1. Yes, baby. Get everyone out. Attack them. Attack them. I stole nukes from Rome. I stole nukes from Rome. Yes. Go project. Sure, whatever that really truly means. Oh god, purple boys are... What the fuck has happened to this front line? Purple. Maybe overextend over here to this side, yeah? Let's start going. Look at all these bastards trapped. Like the dogs that they are. Ooh boy, okay. Sure, lane night. I'm so tired. I wish there was just an auto research at this point. Fuck. Yes. Go attack that port. You, go into there. I'm really gonna need to redraw these lines here soon. Okay. Yeah. Delete everything. Delete everything. This is the fun part of war. That sometimes everything has changed so much that you literally need to go delete everything. Let's start with that. Purple. Purple, go close off this region. Because our lines are getting smaller. I technically have a lot more armies now to work with. You. I want you. Go focus on this front. And get all these bastards taken out. Push in as hard as you can. Like, I have to choose armies that are nearby. If I choose ones that are too far away, I'm gonna cause big problems for myself. This works as a line. I need to redo that yellow. Attack through here. Who is this? This... You guys. Okay, you're yellow. I'm just gonna tell you, just go into there. Just go into there. And you just go into there. Just get rid of those zones. Just get rid of those zones. That's... Who is that? Army 23? Army 23. You are Army 23. You are primarily over on this side. Go ahead and push into here. Why does it look like that's already not doing its thing? Whatever. This teal. You guys, keep focusing on the Indian front. Do I have another army over here? Who is this? Who is this? This is... Army 28. Where's 28? 19... Where is Army 28? Army 28. 4, 23, 21, 19, 18, 16... There you are. Oh, okay. Your defense. This army is missing a couple, or some of my defense armies are missing a couple of people. I'm going to take that away from my American ones, because that one is definitely not as important, and nowhere clear, and nowhere near as close to being important. So go fill that in for the rest of them. Do I have another marshal? No. Whatever, it's just there then. Just there then, so where are these guys? You guys. Oh boy. Right. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna need y'all. Let's do this. No, escape. Want to... Yeah, this is still a problem. Yeah, just push into there. I'm not gonna go try to find another army just for that. Who are you? Army 8. Army 8. There's Army 8. Get on that front line. And continue your advance. To the very ends of the reaches. Alright, fair enough. Reach the other front line then, why don't you? And then we also have Army 9. This was a lot easier when they were all in a line before. I think I'm gonna tell them to go over here and help out the Mountaineers. And then I will tell them to, yeah, push forward through here. Get through Afghanistan, aka Rome. Like so. And my Mountaineers that are here, you guys can basically just do the exact same thing. You guys can basically just do the exact same thing. Okay. So Teal Boy, You're giving me some problems. I'm gonna have to drag you around a little bit, eh? Get up through there. Who do I have? That was mostly Mountaineers doing that before, huh? Yeah, everything needs to shift a little bit to the left. This is going to be a little bit more of an official front line thing, though. So, like, after I do this, this one's going to be a little bit more official. I might have to still change these big ones out on this side. Army 30. Boy. Okay, Army 25. I don't know where Army 30 is. 22, 30. Okay, there's 30. That's fine. Then, where are you? You're red. Okay, good. You do encompass some of this territory, so you're not going to be moved across too much. Go push on through. Yeah, okay, a little overextended. That's fine, that's fine. Cool, awesome, great. I'm just going to tell everyone to attack. What about these? Okay, they are moving across. I need to go help out that side. And I know that I did want you guys to be the ones that pushed all the way through and made a spearhead, but it looks like that's not as viable as much anymore. You can still do that, though. It still works. You guys, I'm gonna go ahead and delete you. Yeah, Pete, it's still mostly about the same. But let's get some more official attack lines going, yeah? That'll be your target. Get on up there, boys. Purple, 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 purple. You were being overextended. You are being overextended right now. Not were, currently still are. Cool. Rotate. This is gonna screw up with a lot of my attacks. Not gonna lie. I know that it is. It's gonna be a little bit of mayhem as everyone moves back through. Extend you a little bit more. But in the long run, it will be worth it. Plus, they're not pushing super hard right now. And as we move up, the lines should get shorter actually because these territories are so large. Or big county areas. Hey mate, howdy there, 0117N4G. Thank you for stopping on by over on the YouTube side. Greatly appreciate you. Currently in the middle of fighting the entire world. We got Third Rome, we all have NATO, India, French Republic, the UK. The only side I'm not fighting right now is America. Although, not technically true, because I'm also fighting the fascists of America that's in a civil war with America. Thought I was going to be able to do something with that. Not so much. But I do get to move through Canada. So, Marines. Funny enough, I'm using... Where are my Marines? Oh, right, those are defenses. My Marines, my Japanese Marines are moving through Canada and going to go take America. Fascist is not doing that well. It's, oh boy. I think I got everything resorted now, though. Wait, no, I didn't. So just did you, revamped you. I need to revamp this front line. I see that you are about to split. I don't want you to split. Combine you out a little bit further. Push in. I'm gonna have so many armies free when I get done with this region. Oh my god. I'm gonna have so many. I'm gonna have a giant frontal wave attack of just doing this shit. You... I'm gonna use you as double cover. I want you to be the one that prevents the breakpoint between the two sides. Just move forward on that. Red boys. God, we got a lot happening here, huh? So that's that blue I was looking at. Right, yeah, that's getting doubled up. So I'm gonna say you guys can probably just start doing this all on your own now. right? Shit, what army was this? Army 20. Army 20, okay. You actually are free. You did manage to make yourself free. Your front line collapsed. Just go into there for the sake of it. Your line collapsed. That's good. So then why don't we use that? Get over here to India. I'll use you to go spearhead down to the spearhead of India. Why don't we? And then, did we have other armies? Yeah, we got so many armies, yes. You had your line collapse. Where are you? Are you from this side? You are. Your line collapsed. That's good. More armies available to me. Britain is in Russia, Rome right now for some odd reason. That's whatever. Then I'm gonna have you. This side is having difficulty. I'm gonna have you go give them some extra support. And you will be the spearhead. All these extra armies are just gonna be the spearheads. Am I at war with Kyrgyzstan, or am I at war with Israel? Syrian, Iraq, French Republic. Did Israel survive? Israel survived just barely, basically as the Gaza Strip. It's basically Palestine right now. Okay, then you get to attack. Also, just realized these guys probably don't have proper motorization nor aggressive executables. There we go. We should have another army. Yes, we got one right here that is free. You are giving me problems. I want you to be the overlap between the two regions. Probably getting way too much right there in that front, but it's an important side. It's an important side. Just make a wide arc, why don't we? And then also got these 24s, these yellows that are actually done. Ooh. Actually, this 24, these yellow boys, why don't you come down here? I don't have anybody on this side. That's a front that I haven't covered yet. Yeah, get down here and go take out this peninsula, why don't you? And also, so that way, some of my defense armies, which should have this marked. Okay, yeah, that one has it marked. Great. Okay, is anyone missing troops? No, they're still all at max. Points, logistics wizards, always. And attack. Should I allow them to go format before attacking? Maybe, but I have them on the run, so now is going to be the most important. You still need to build up on that front line and just go take out Canada. Just go take out Canada. We've had enough. Am I right? Am I right? We've had enough of Canada. Go. Alright. Beautiful. Can I promote someone who's not in use right now? Who's not in use? These two. I will promote you. And then you can be the new marshal. And I will get you for defensive doctrine. Yeah, good enough. Cool. Resume. Yep, a little bit of lag there immediately. As it tries to move everything around. Okay. Got those little cells taken care of. At least one of those cells. Yeah. And you should be getting your resources now. Political consents next anytime. Insufficient convoys. You don't need convoys. Okay, hang on. You don't need convoys. You... No, I don't care about that. I'm gonna modify, just gonna... Sure, you know what? Let's send you 100. Let's send you 50 convoys. And we'll send you Send you 5,000 trucks. Hopefully that'll be enough for you to... Once, not monthly. Hopefully that'll be enough for you to maybe get some of this stuff. Keep on pushing. 419. I'm not going to be building any of that. I'm not going to change my production in the middle of the war. That would just be fucking stupid. That would kill me. That would make me run out. Okay. Yeah, motorized are still the one I'm most concerned about. I'm still most concerned about my trucks. Not everyone's in position yet. They're getting there. They are getting there. Yeah, you gotta get that port. Whatever, you fell ill, cool, die then. Yo's getting there. That's gonna be 46 units. 46 enemy units can be captured here. Hey! There goes Indochina. Manpower is going to be a huge issue in the future. That's for certain. That's going to be a big problem. But hopefully everyone's doing all right. Hopefully everyone is stopping on by. Anyone who's sitting here watching in the future, let's unpause, let this keep on moving. Anyone who's watching here in the future, I hope you guys are enjoying the content. By all means, feel free to comment down below. Let me know what I could be doing better. I know I could be making, like, you know, the super soldiers and stuff like that and tank armies. I never really bothered with them much, just because infantry is just so much easier to make and just mass produce and just really send out there to die. I'm gonna force you guys. Just go, just go, just go, just go. Like, honestly, just go, just go. What are you guys doing? Why the fuck? Who are you? Army 18. Army 18. Excuse me, fellas. If you don't mind, could you get off your ass and do your goddamn job? Thank you. And, with that being said, go. And I know, you got stuck on this little bit. That's fine. But, I'll just have you move through there and take that then, why don't we? Alright, continue. Yeah, everyone's moving. Everyone be a moving. Tanatuva, do you want to join? No? Oh yeah, right, they're communists. Damn commies. Oh, so many were just taken out there. So many. Oh, that is sexy. Oh yeah. Now that's a job well done. Goodbye, Indochina. You won't be missed. But yeah, you know, we do got a Discord. I do make content over on YouTube as well, for those of you watching over on Twitch. I've got an X account. Don't really do a whole lot on it. I post the videos that I release over on YouTube sometimes over there, or the bigger projects I like to promote on there. Discord and all that fun stuff. But yeah, you know, I hopefully you all are appreciative of it. You know, subscribe, like, all that cool stuff. But enough about that self-deprecating, inflation here. Just, maybe that's not the right choice of words. Get that. Can I get a lot more steel for that? Ooh, we're getting low on it. Well, that's because it's all going straight into the factories. Yeah, they're gonna be trying to get it Siam, huh? Siam, Psyop. Pushing on down. And this is why I just need so many defense armies. Literally just supports. Yeah, here we go. So, you boys, why don't you just go move on over here and just go help out on this peninsula, yeah? Why don't you go give those guys a little bit of relief? You are now available. These guys are having a problem pushing in. So go get on in there. Go help them out. They definitely need some extra help. Anyone else? Anyone else get freed up by that? Not that I can see. Cool. Well, go right ahead. Yeah, they're moving on through. They're just Marines, though. Maybe I should move them over to Mountaineers. I think I will. You're all Mountaineers now. There's a lot of mountains over there. Like if you're not Mountaineers, you're just gonna be kind of failing. And it's gonna take a little bit for its supply to get over to you, but I think you'll live. I think you'll live. Where did... Why are you guys being so weird? You move so slow. You move so slow. You know what? Fuck it. Fuck it. Everyone gets railroads. Everyone gets railroads. You're all moving way too slow. There. And honestly, boom. Infrastructure. Good enough. Expeditionary request from Thailand. No. I don't want expeditionary. You can send volunteers, but I don't do expeditionary. Continue. How are my lines? Yeah. You split. Whatever. I honestly don't even know where the fuck. Where are my... Oh no. Where even are everyone? Shoot. Let's just go over to the side that actually matters. All these people are over in America right now, and they don't need to be in America. They don't need to be in America. They need to come back to their own country and start taking out some of this stuff. Now that you're giving more fascism support over there as well, which is probably giving you a lot of instability, which is nice, but not worth it. How much? Yeah, geez, you're almost half fascist now anyway. That war is going to go on for a while, so America's occupied. Insufficient energy. Really? Okay. Well, if you're going to allow me... Good, I'm just going to take in a few then. And I'm going to need more aluminum. I'm going to need a lot more aluminum, and I'm going to need a lot more steel. Let's just preemptively get this going. I have a lot of... Yeah. Obviously, I have a lot of... I could go for more, honestly. I could go for more civilians. But it'll have to do. War economy, total mobilization. Factory energy consumption plus 50%, though. I don't... We have political power. Weekly war support some convoys. Combat casualties. War bonds. Consumer goods minus 15% for 180 days. That's actually pretty good. Diversity elite forces. Don't care about that. Aluminum utensils. 4 others add 1 production in Kanto. That's actually really good. Scrap resources. Base support. No, don't want to do that. Expand the oil fields. Expand the oil. Eternal factions. Co-conspiracy. Establish the Empire of Vietnam. Integrate Northern Kafuko. Northern Shakanat State is now a core of the... Yeah. Core is always good. Civilian. That's Indonesia. I can worry about that later. Actually, Thailand. I'll help out Thailand. There goes my political power. Who am I improving it with? Belgium, Guatemala, United States of America. Let's get rid of that. I don't need any more of that. United States of America. Stop improving relations. Guatemala, aren't you over here? No, here you are. Guatemala, stop improving relations. And then, who else? Belgium. Right. Belgium. Do you want to join me, man? Fight to faction. The world tension at 90%? Dude. You for real? God damn. Alright, stop improving relations. That'd be so good. Belgium right in the center of Europe? It suddenly goes to war? Ah! Yeah? Oh, I forgot I don't have my hotkey for my microphone right now. There we go. I don't know why, I got a slight cough today, but I've been really low on energy today. I meant to stream this a lot earlier, because I do have work tomorrow. Only one day of work. Then I'm going to the hospital on the 30th. But like I got one day of work tomorrow, but I gotta be there at 3 a.m. Should have started this earlier, but I don't know why. I've just been so low energy today. Like it's funny because yesterday, as I was sitting there, like, all right, today, like like all right, tomorrow, aka today, like I'm gonna go get a bunch of things done. I'm gonna be productive. And for the most part, I have been. I did do a number of things. I insulated some windows. I put in some foam. I did some laundry. Blah blah blah. The entire time I was just so tired. I woke up so tired too, and just got to streaming pretty late, and it's just like, damn, like why like this? So I don't know. Maybe I'm fighting off a cold or a bug or something. These armies aren't doing so good just because everyone is still moving over. Yeah, look at all this still coming across the plains. Okay. No naval invasions. I mean, well, there's a shit ton of naval invasions, don't get me wrong, but they're just failing at it. This is why I have to keep all of my defenses up. So what are you guys doing? Are you still not moved yet? Israel operative captured. Yeah, go figure. You're not splitting lines, right? Who are you? I'm going to make sure that you don't crack. Don't crack the lines. Double cover them. Purple, it looks like purple is long, but it's not really. Because the sections are big. You're not breaking, although you are a little overextended. So I'm going to... What army is this? This army. Going to extend that one out a little bit, and then this is what army? This is this army. Then I'm going to bring you back a little bit. Underextend. You guys just finished up, so we just got 2 more armies, I think. Yep. So I got you. Beautiful. You guys are having a bit of difficulty down there, but I think they'll be fine. This is looking like a big push that I gotta get through. These 30... Fuck it, I'll put you all down here to start pushing through as well. Get in there. Do I have any more available? Unpause. If I pause so much, we're really never gonna finish this, but that's just how extensive things are right now. Why do you have a 24 on you? Who the fuck did this accidentally come off of? Go down to him. Just accidentally dragged him up. Still doing good. I really just gotta watch this stuff back here like a hawk. Because they get behind me. It's fucked. Yeah, they can get around up into there. Get around into there. Yeah, just start pushing though. Am I not lost? Or am I not moving? There we go. They're doing okay. They're doing okay. They're making it work. How are my supplies going? Okay. Not terrible. Still have a lot of everything. Infantry equipment is fine. If anything, artillery maybe, or support equipment could be a problem after a bit, but things are calming down a little. I keep my eye out if anybody becomes available. These guys are being a little overextended. So, I'm going to go ahead and say... Come on down here. And who are the others? Who is the other army? Army 8. Army 8 down here. Oh! Ebisu's raiding with the party of 2. Hello. Thank you. I greatly... Oh my god. Hello? First off, delete... Shit, what did I just delete? Thank you, yo. Thank you. I greatly appreciate it. That's actually... Congratulations. You're the very first person ever to raid my stream. You really are. You really are. So, hey, you are the first. Crap, what army is this? Army 8. Where's my Army 8 again? There you are. Army 8. No, then what army is this? Army 17. Where's Army 17? 7. It's another purple. It's probably up here at the top somewhere. 2, 6, 4, 1, 2, 17. Where is Army 17? Ah, right here on the end. Got it. No, stop that. Stop that, you weirdos. Why are you guys so spread out? Why are you guys way over there? What have y'all been doing? Okay, well, it might be a bad decision to do this right now, but just get over there. Noise. Yeah, well, thank you. I mean, hey, so yeah, right now we are playing Hearts of Iron 4, and we, are in a little bit of a predicament. A little bit of a predicament right now. So everyone joined NATO. Everyone in the world pretty much joined NATO. So, yeah, I've been building up for a really long time. And then I'm like, oh, I can just go against America and cause a coup d'etat and get the fascists to start doing things for me. And I'll go to war over there with America. It'll be great. And then literally in the middle of that war, Britain in all their glory decided to justify against me. And I had to run everyone back just in time. So, yeah, and now we're trying to deal with the result of those consequences. Please, just take that guy. What are you doing? Just go get him. Why are you so low supplies? What's wrong with you? Why don't you have supplies? We need more, yeah, oh dear God, okay, yeah, this is the problem right here. Get in there. Do that, get the 5s, please. I need to start getting all of these ports. Yeah, look, none of them are attached. None of them are attached to my main railway line. You start getting the supplies in there. Those are attached. They're gonna start coming back through. Yeah, I'm kind of getting wrecked, but I'm trying my best to push back. Russia, luckily, is kind of a pushover right now, so that's always good, but, it's not over yet. This has just started. Who knows how long this is gonna go on for. You upgrade, you upgrade. Please, just get supplies to people. I have lots of, civilian factories, so I should be able to get a lot of this built pretty quickly. Go. Alright. Keep the time moving. Everyone is still moving around so much that it's hard to dictate exactly how well I'm doing on some of these fronts. I really just need to close off this entire northern section to get Russia. Like, if I can close off this entire front line, then all of my armies down here can just start focusing on one direction, going towards the west. What? What'd you rename yourself? Thailand? Thailand, you've been fighting NATO by yourself for 2 years, and as soon as I rescue you, you become the Rakatanakata I gotta turn my head sideways. The Rakatanakata Empire. What the fuck? Oh, God. Hi! Are you also NATO? Hello there, Majestic. You ally with Soviets Russia? No, it's the opposite. Like I was just saying, it's the opposite. I am at war with everyone. All the red is what I need to go take over. Welcome to my world. Spin it across. Welcome to my headache. What are happening with you? What are be happening with you? No, get that before they do some bullshit about dropping units down in there and suddenly moving in behind enemy lines. You're still moving on through. You're doing alright. Actually, you are not doing alright. What the fuck is happening here? Where is this army? 9. Army 9. Why did you get confined down to a single space? You're an idiot. Okay. Sure. Go that way, you bastards. Attack. Why are you not attacking? You. Attack. And who else is this other small army that's stuck here? Army 16. Army 16. Army 16. Where is 16? Can I click on one of you? You're Army 9. You're Army 16. You're a red. And that is probably hiding behind the menus. Yes, you are. Elite. And why can I not extend that way? I'm not too certain, but you are having issues here, so extend there. Now, I'm going to have you purposely overextended. I want you to cover both lines. I don't want any breakpoints. If those things crack, we're done. Now go. Thank you. Zoom time. Looks like you want to turn the whole world into a weeb. Yeah.
Ooh, ara, your pan coming.
It's time for the great finification of the world. We will bring a yandere to all the boys and girls of the world. I don't know. Really trying to strike it hard with the world. Japan will succeed. Gotta bring the whoa, what this? World domination? Don't say. Insufficient. Steel? Shit. Also, where are all these naval invasions coming from? Britain. Yeah, losing more convoys. 3,000 convoys. Do I have enough convoys being made right now? No, I'm out of steel, that's why. These are being made down below. You will be fine. Each one makes 6. So 6, 12, 18, 36, was that 48 or 52 or something? Yeah, you'll be fine for now. You'll have enough when that builds up. Military police, no support companies. Get the anti-attack, heart attack, and piercing so we can have some extra attack towards any tanks. Need that heart attack and piercing to stop tanks. They don't have a lot of tanks, but they do have some around. I have yet seen, like right here, we got quite a few. Right, any cracks. We have inefficiencies. Where are you? Army 3, huh? Army 3, not seeing you highlighted, which means that you are probably behind the menus. Yes. Stand out. And all of my lines are collapsing. God damn it. Once I get rid of this northern section, I'm going to have to redraw all of them again, I think. Do they have any ports up here, right? Okay, no ports. Right? Actually, I can't really see. No, they have that one port up there, but that doesn't matter. You boys are still running on through. They're trying to cut off the resources from the right. You guys are pushing through fine. You're about to succeed down here in Malaysia. Malia. Cool, great, awesome. Doing good work. Y'all are pushing in through slowly, that's fine. Cool, they're cornered. That'll cut down some losses once that front line collapses. They're doing fine, but it's this front line that's being a pain in the ass. Where's the one that's stuck? You. Who are you? Elite. Teal is getting overextended. Go help out Teal. Take the pressure off. And start pushing towards this direction. Don't even care if you're overextended on your attack. Deal with it. Go. Teal. Well, who are you? You are Army 5. Army 5. Stop the overextension. Come back. Right there. Need to get back this Army 25. Because I need to cover up that front. Here we go. Any more breaks? You're being overextended vastly. Purple, even though they look overextended, I think they'll be fine because those regions are big. Who do we got here that's on this small front? We got this purple covering a lot. We got this covering a lot. We got an additional army here that's unneeded. Army 24. Where's Army 24? Army 24, huh? Army 24. 11. Down here somewhere. 25, not 24 though. This looks like a pink, right? 14, 20, 17, 24, 25. It's you. Come back. You guys are overextended, so I'm just going to... You're closer by to that side, right? So then why don't we... Jesus, okay, I don't know. We don't have time to redraw all these right now. Just break through. As soon as you break through, the better. Defense. Get that. Reduction of max speed. That's whatever. Insufficient energy. Get more from America. Let's just start trading for a shit ton, yeah? Kingdom of Belgium, they've only got 31, not a lot. 15, 40. Cool. Yeah, I need a lot more of these, don't I? Just more resources, more resources. I can't be losing out on production. If I lose out on production, I'm not gonna be able to keep up with all of my weapon supply. We're already down about 30,000 from support equipment. We've lost maybe only about 10,000 from artillery. Surprisingly, infantry equipment still sitting at a 2.8 million. Hey, you almost attacked your home? I'm attacking the whole world, baby. Your home is gonna be rubble by the time I'm done with it, and you're gonna have a Hatsune Miku directly on your wall as a direct governmental requirement for every home. Oh, North Korea needs Jim Jong-un or whatever inside their wall? No, you're gonna need Hatsune Miku on every wall in every family home of Japan after I'm done here. I mean, honestly. And it should be noted that this is also after they just updated the game a whole bunch. Scavenger, please. They changed China a lot. China changed a whole lot. China became a lot harder for Japan to take over at the start of the game. Because they have so many new countries and warlords within that territory, all the AI kind of work in favor of the situation of being able to just kind of... Each of them have their own values in production, so they kind of end up making more in the long run because there's just more AI, even though it's the same type of land. So that's been a problem. That was a big one. You declare war on one, and they all go to war with you. So that was a big issue. How's Canada going? Get fucked. Fuck you, Canada. My American right to tell you that. Right, so Rapatakakakapata Empire is doing alright. You guys are pushing down. You will free armies. For the love of God, just get in there. Take that port. Fuck them over. And then I'll just have you guys go support the rest of the lines. This is turning into a problem. Wraparounds. Got it. Who am I getting fucked with here? Army 1. Army 1, quit being a bitch. You're hiding in the corner. Get there. You know, actually, if you want to be in that corner, fine. Fine, you want to be in that corner? Go spearhead. Get down there and take that port. Who else is being an asshole over here? 23. Army 23. Where are you highlighted? Here you are. Army 23. You, sir, actually can go cover more ground here and try pushing inland. Yeah? We still have a lot of allies, and I'm barely seeing any troops over here, so just rush and push. They're doing all right. They're doing all right. You're overextended. Right? Army 8. Army 8 hides behind... Army 8. Army 8. There you are. Army 8. That's your line. Alright, you're figuring that out. Honestly, that's not too bad. If anything, the problem here is with Army 17. 17. Where is 17? Down here. You are 17. You got split. That's why. Got it. Okay. Resume. Resume. Anti-American. I mean, Japan is pretty American nowadays. I mean, ever since World War II. Japan is probably America's closest ally, like, in modern day. It's funny because they were our probably biggest enemy in the past, that along with Russia, but, no, I mean, Japan is probably America's greatest ally, besides Israel, but that's just because they took over the American government regardless. But, to the fact of, no, I think Japan's great, and now Japan is kind of doing the opposite of just, we Americanized them. And then they became Japanese. Now they're Japaneseifying us with all the anime. So, come on, get in there. What do we got? Glaze, Tarang, Com, Estilhonyan. My American pronunciation is probably making ears bleed across the nation. All right, we got some impassables. They are. Ooh. Oh my God. You guys need to get around right now. Please, you guys need to get around right now. Go close that off. Go close that off. Come on, boys. Come on, boys. Go close that off. I believe in you. Where the fuck are all my units? I feel like I'm missing some here. get down there. Just get down there. Because look at this. If I block that, 19, 20, 21, 22, 24. Oh, I'm gonna get rid of 69. I'm gonna be getting rid of 69 of these divisions. Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, God. Okay, right. They're working through it. Who are you? Islamic State of Indonesia. Why is Indonesia the Islamic State? And they're democratic? Well, that doesn't line up. That doesn't line up at all. That doesn't make sense at all. Okay. Well, go there. Get rid of this zone. Attack. You guys, go in there. Attack. Go, go, go. Don't let them reform any front lines. Oh, Jesus. This really just fucked everything. What's even happening here, dude? What's even happening here? Okay, take India. Take India, and I'm rewriting all of this. Yeah, take India, and I'm rewriting all of my front lines. This is bogus. What's even happening? Just go. Just go. Get in there. Just split all their forces, absolutely. Yeah, that's annoying. Let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. And once this gets taken out, we're gonna have a few more armies cleared out. Shit. Somebody's raiding us. Also, let me make sure that no one is behind me. Hey! 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 Philippines? Get the fuck out of here. My islands. You bastards. Ah. Okay. Okay, they're not attacking Philippines with Britain still being an asshole right now. They're really trying to land on this. They are gonna be landing on it. You fucks. You don't even have a port. Yeah, starve to death, why don't you? Okay. Great. Okay, good. They're kind of automatically building up their lines. Great. Who just got freed? Who just got freed? You just got freed. Boom. Bam. Just build the line. Attack. And push down. Good. Resume. You are free as well. Go. Spearhead it all. Attack. You are free now. Get in there. Attack. And then who else is free? Who else is free now? Unfortunate. Okay, cool. Awesome. Great. Something unfortunate happened. I don't know. Complain about it later. There we go. Get in there. Push into this immediately. Go ahead and try to capture them. You guys are free. Where are you gonna need help? Where are you gonna need help? Jesus. Okay. Here. Offensive line. Drag. Go. You. Purple. You're down here. Where are you gonna need help? You're gonna need help up here. On these lines. They're having a bit of trouble. Push across. Go. And that's not even gonna be final either. I'm just putting you up there for the fact we're gonna have to redraw all of these lines again sometime soon. Winter expert, yes. All this up here is cold. Are you allied with Germany? No! No! Fucking Germany, the dumbass, from the very start, for some reason, tried to go after the UK first. No, it wasn't UK. What happened? No, Germany went after Russia and France. But then I think they got taken over by France. But then Belgium marched in and took over all of Germany as Belgium, but then became fascist again. Yeah, makes sense. Dude, this game has been fucked. Like, I'm telling you, this match has been nothing but just screw Digital Dave. Like, it is. It's been nothing but headaches. But we're making it work. We're bringing it in. Resources need and resource penalty. That project saved me a crap ton of aluminum. Yes, it did. Also coal. Take back the coal trade. You're at 45. We're getting more out of it. Who else is broken right now? You're broken. You are here. You will now go up here. Go up there. Go get rid of this. Just, please, just cut off Rome. Who was I just using? Who was I just using? You. Okay. Scientists. Tank. Sure, whatever. Available special projects. Flamethrower tank. That sounds fun. In the real world, Japan allied with Germany during World War II. Oh, I'm well aware. They also allied with Italy. Well, but Italy and all their grand schemes is that after Germany died, Italy declared war on all of NATO by themselves, and then instantly, not even a week later, had a civil war with communism, and communism won. And then they joined NATO as a communist. Yup. A lot of communists in NATO right now. Alright, where are you? You're down here. Go get that. Spearhead. Just get the fuck in there. Oh, God. Please. Yellow has been cut off. Yellow. Get down here for India. Go get India cut off. I know our oh wait, I forgot about the ciphers. My dumbass. India. Third Rome. United Kingdom. We don't need the American one yet. Excuse me, I forgot completely about the I just stole more nukes. I completely forgot about the decrypts. Let's just start extending all this again. Let's start getting rid of all of Rome. You didn't burn down Rome in a day, but maybe a year. Secure the oil supply. Sure, why not? Inflict damage on the aggressors, whatever that means. Cool. Prototype. Centrifuge with more efficiently in the long run. Okay, India. Would you invade Iraq and conduct a second Desert Storm operation? Depends. Are they part of NATO? No, they're not. They're part of Turkey, and Turkey's been there. Oh yeah. Oh, don't worry. Iraq's coming in the future. Iraq is not safe for me. They will be next. Right. Okay, Philippines just became Austro-Tunisia? Okay. No, you pop off, Philippines. You're the Austro-Tunisia now. Cool. Develop oil fields, why don't we? Small arms, no, don't care about you. Camel Corps, no. Formable nations, no, can't do the Asian League yet. I still need some types of territories. No idea what those are. So, Canada. Still working on Canada, very slowly, eh? Okay, we're good on supplies. You guys are still pushing through one by one. The ants still marching, hoorah, hoorah. Hey, dumbasses. God damn it. You're letting the front open. You're leaving the door wide open. Here they are. Where is their ports? There is your ports. Get to that port. Stop that port. Don't let them escape. Not let them escape. Yes! And where are my defense armies? There they are. Ooh. Nice. Very, very nice. Alright, it's almost time. Get in there. Just destroy that. Get rid of Afghanistan. Alright. Hey, no, don't stop pushing through there, you bastard. Come on. Keep on going. Don't you dare stop. Don't you dare leave that line open. Yeah, we're getting close to deleting everything. God, you guys move slow, eh? Jesus, how much more slower can you move? I know it's like the Arctic, but come on now. Come on now. We're doing a desert storm in the winter. Winter storm out there in northern Russia. God, why do you keep stop, you bastards. Whatever. Mr. 30. Get over there. Research, support equipment is going to be the easiest one, just that I don't have to do anything. It just simply upgrades what I already have. 24 boy. I don't know. Get the fuck on over here. Go, 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 go. Ooh, look at that. Look at all those armies that we're deleting right now. 49. 49. There's 113 armies going against 49. Ah, that's good. That's good. Stop moving around, you bastards. Just get in there. It's only a single region. Once I get that, that's when I'm going to delete everything. Oh my god, what's with all this smog? God damn. The fog of war over here. Okay, come on, come on. They are going down. They're at 43 now, because this is why you need to surround them, because that way they won't get their troops back. If I can capture the ports and surround their units, all those units die. They don't get their equipment back. They are dead. They are no longer available to be used. Okay, okay. It's doing all right. Japan, yeah, stole more nukes. Nuclear advancements. Cool, cool. Awesome. We'll say sure, why not? I just hired somebody, didn't I? Why? I don't know, whatever. Facility, I just hired somebody. Oh, I don't have the political power? I don't know, whatever. Don't care about nukes anyway. Right. Okay. So, we are cleared. We are clear. Yep, we are clear. We are clear. Okay. Everybody gets deleted. Every last one. This is going to be the ultimate reformat. Because now we have a real front line. And now, anytime something like this happens in the future, it should be a lot less. Because we have a lot more of a flat line to work with. It's going to be difficult to try to make all this work properly. Because troops are going to be running around everywhere, and I might lose some land off the start. That's fine. I won't have them all attack. Like, once I have them moving around, I'm not going to tell them all to attack immediately. I'm going to have them all kind of make sure that the front lines stay stable. Yep. Once the front lines can stay stable, we'll be fine. So, first army. Who is down here? Okay, who is down here? I want to move from left to right. We have... God, this is going to take a while, huh? You know, let's just do the ones behind the line real quick. Army 3, where are you? How do I go to you? Where are you? Okay. Maybe if I just do that. Okay, that's where you are. That's where you are. So then I'm gonna say... I want to go left or right, though. I want to go left or right. I can't. If I were to do that, that would fuck with everything. I can do you, though. So you know what? I'm not at war with you guys, right? I'm not at war with you or you. United Kingdom is right there. But I can't jump across. They don't give me military access. They would have to naval invade to make that work. That's fine. I should have troops here soon to defend these ports. And most of India. Okay, good. They're doing their own thing then. I have lost some troops in... I lost one troop in this army. Bring him over. They can go satiate that. Cool. Okay. So from left to right. We can get on into here. And your plan... Get over here to Trastgorod, the Turkey Straits. And go close that off. Who else is here? This is Army 16, which must be behind here. Yep, okay. So Army 16, I gotta put down to here. Move you over, you'll be second in the line. You can go hold that. And you will focus on attacking up through this front. Third, who do we have here? Yep, okay, I have my Mountaineers. You guys, go over there. You'll be third. This is gonna take a hot minute. This is gonna take a hot minute. I'm gonna have you push up through here also. Get that whole front taken care of. Who are you? Army 6. Army 6 is probably hiding... Army 18, 19... Who is Army 6? You're down there. You're Army 6. Got you. We got you. Cool. Next, where are you? You're down here. You be moved. That one line I think is fine. And I think that's fine. I think that'll be fine. That'll be fine for them. What other armies do I have here? Why can't I see them? I'm gonna have you go try to encircle these guys by coming in from this direction. Pincer them. You're there. You're nowhere. Which means that you can be next. You can be next of holding this. You'll have the same front line, but instead you'll be pushing through. As such. Make a nice line right there. Not quite to you just yet. You know what? I may as well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cool. Which means that this next one is gonna have to be here. And who are you? Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. So these extra boys. I'm just gonna throw over there. Who are all my extra boys? You're an extra boy. You're not. 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 You are extra boy. You are not extra boy. Honestly, I'm just gonna... I don't know where you need to be, but I'm just gonna say there. You already need to stay there anyway. That'll be good. I'm not gonna mess with that at all. So, I have this. That's fine, because that means that he can go behind him. The purple boy, I'm gonna have you drag down then. I know you're gonna have to move a bit, but oh well. You'll live with it. And then keep moving across. Heal is right here. Who is here? What army is this? You will actually be second. Have you dragged down to this front? I want so much overlap in all these. I want so much overlap, so I never have to worry about this again. Even if you have high extensions of what your battle plans will be in the long run, it's more worth to have you never break line now. Yeah, okay, and then you just push up across to the coastline. Okay, that's already kind of overextending them. Same goes for you. Drag you around. Actually, I kind of want to double up on you. Plus, you're kind of similar colors. You're similar colors, so I can double up on you, doing a very similar plan to kind of cover some of that ground for you. Not as far left. Here we go. Are you interested in playing Mecha Break with me? Mecha Break? What is Mecha Break? You've probably talked about it before. There are a lot of games out there. Not tonight. Not tonight. Maybe in the future. I do have work tomorrow, but after work I'm not doing anything besides maybe recording, but I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to take a look at it. It's the end of the year, so a lot of projects and things going on. What just happened? Hang on. Yeah, okay, yeah. I want you to have... Yeah, I want you to have the same similar thing. I don't know why. I got mixed up there. So, to drag that across, you can go up top. and to get that taken care of. Cool. Purple boy. No. 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 Yes. So you can go over to the 4. You will be last on this line. Who's here? They are. Got it. Okay, double up on the line. Strong double coverage. A good yellow. And keep pushing up through here. Oh, stop taking the water, you bastard. Cool. Now we got Mr. 24 over here. Who is this? Right. Do we have any others in this area that aren't all them? No. Okay, so it is going to be them. That's fine. Front line. Oh boy. Okay. You know, funny thing is... Nah, we'll just do that. I was gonna say, I can kind of, like, highly overextend them if I wanted to, just because the regions are so big, but not really. Yeah, I'm always interested in playing more games. I've just been on this, Hearts of Iron kick lately, because, you know, I played one, and I felt bad. I have to finish it. Like, you know, I've played this Hearts of Iron game a few times before, and I never really finished the matches, so really just trying to get this kind of knocked out. This will probably take another stream. This will probably take one more stream to complete, I imagine. Unless we get to a point where we just go like, okay, looks like we're gonna win, and just kind of quit from there or something like that, but meh, that's kind of lame, you know? Let's go there, and just push on in. You can go here. Push on in. I'm actually gonna tell you guys to attack right away, because your lines are already similar. Yeah, just go. Just go. Alright. So now, who are you? You... This is going according to plan, though, because it's all staying within line. Where am I going to want more support? I'm going to want more support along this front. Yeah, along this entire front, I'm going to want a lot more support. This is going to be the main attack line anyway. This is the one that's pushing all the way in. Right? And then now look at this. We have so many armies left over now. You're pushing... Yeah, that's good enough. Fuck it. Although, honestly... I'm gonna say... Can't even really drag him up. I can. I want you to be last. So we have these blue boys. We got even more armies. God, we have so many armies that make all this work. I don't want to just say, go into there, and I'm going to tell you to spearhead. Like, try to get around and into, like, what is this? Belgium? Or not Belgium, where this used to be? Bulgaria. Bulgaria and Greece. Maybe I will just tell everyone to attack, say fuck it. I don't have to keep watch of what's going on here. No, actually. I'll tell them to stop. Except, like, these last couple guys. Right? They're doing their own thing. You can attack. Yeah, you can attack. You, I don't want you to attack yet. I don't want you to attack yet. So you are free. Your freedom is going to be your demise, because now you're going straight to the front lines. We're going to Russia, you know? Hey, get used to it. Yeah, okay, now the rest of these armies are literally just gonna be fluff. The rest of these armies are just gonna be fluff of overkill. And I can kind of just place them anywhere. Complete overkill. And then I'm sure as the lines collapse and move, some will become available, some will become free. That's fine. I'm gonna say, let's go ahead and get another spearhead up in here. Wow, that line is looking... Yeah, got way too many right there. Oh well. Drag you down. And then you... I kind of want... I'm getting a little bit worried. So I'm gonna have one sitting back just in case I need to go defend myself somewhere. And I'm gonna tell them to protect just, let's say, this port. That way you guys can have access to water and go wherever you need to go immediately. Yeah. Which means green is over there. Actually, green should be even further over there. Got it. With that being said, go ahead and build up that, and we'll make an offensive line all the way across. Like so. Don't care if you're saying it's overextended. You'll live with it. I'm gonna give you reserve command power just because you're kind of out there all by yourself. Yeah. Okay. 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 Should be good. Should be good. Am I still giving small arms suspected? Total going delivered sense. Okay, so you're probably fine now. I'm gonna modify your land base. Yeah, just clear all. You'll figure it out there, bud. You've got your own production and value going on. Honestly, I could even just build. Actually, no, I can't build inside you. All right, continue. Now it's getting a little laggy as everyone's moving on over. Actually, speaking of the devil, I should tell all units to halt. Actually, I'm not even done. Actually, hold up. I'm not done. Our armies are a little bit off. So you can go to there. He's down to 1. You go there. You go there. Right. Okay. But then, yeah, I completely forgot that I still have, like, 3 more armies. I still have, like, 3 more armies, man. I still have like 3 more armies. Fuck it. St. Petersburg. You, come on over. I'm gonna tell, I don't know. You, go to Warsaw. Right? They're part of it. Go take Poland. You get on over here. You can go take... Scandinavia is not part of it, eh? Alright. Then... I'm still worried about the UK. I'm just gonna say another army to just go spearhead towards St. Petersburg. I guess. Yeah, and I still have yet another army. Oh, this army? I think I'm gonna tell this one. Protect the ports. I'm gonna need another 72. That's my problem. I'm gonna need another 72, so I'm gonna have to build up 48 for this boy. Yeah. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna have to build another 72 for this. That's fine. That'll be A-okay. Okay, yeah, they don't have any ports way up there. Because as soon as Russia falls, it's all going to become available to me. Okay. None of that really matters. Fuck, dude, I need so much. A lot of ports just on that alone. Okay. So, gonna need a 48. You guys will be transitioned into defense. I'm gonna need a 4. Let's go ahead and give a 4 for the 4 that I am missing out of my 72 over here. But then, I'm probably gonna need yet another 72. I'm gonna need yet another 72. Winter Expert, yeah, get all this Winter Expert stuff going. Military Specialist, get all the skills on. Army Offensive, there we go. Very nice. Cool. Alright, so that's being made. Then let's make another 72. Got it. Okay. It is a little bit of a problem that these guys are just recruits, but whatever. They're just there to defend those ports. I'm not gonna have them trained now. Okay. Everyone do be moving. Everyone do be schmoving. I want to upgrade this. I move down. Let's do that. Take some boom, 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 boom. Get all you guys upgraded. Okay, yeah, the supply ports, they're starting to do their own thing. Okay. No naval invasions from behind just yet. Just yet. The lines are starting to stabilize. Are moving in. Where's our purple? Army 12. Where's my purple? Where's my purple? Army 12, eh? Army 12, Army 12. 2. 12. Okay. Yeah, they're running up, they're running up. They're trying to take as many of the railroads as possible to get on up there is the issue. That's why they're having so many problems. I'm just gonna say, build one. Okay, hell, non-aggression, non-aggression. Don't need that. Don't need your non-aggression. Fuck off. Alright, everybody, start attacking. Some of my armies are already attacking anyway. It's a lot. It's a lot. Hopefully they succeed well enough. Hopefully they go get over to those ports soon. They are. Why are you not moving? Why are you not moving? I signed you, didn't I? Come on, go. Whatever, get up there then. You should be protecting those as soon as they have access to them, I guess. Non-aggression from there. Resistance occupation. Yeah, how much are we losing at garrison right now? 364. Okay, they are trying to invade Alaska. Hey, yo! Ah! America. Fascist America. Right. And I don't get any war score out of that? I get nothing? I get nothing? Nothing. Nothing. So what's my army even doing over there at this point? What do you mean I get nothing? I don't even get Alaska? What 20? I didn't get enough war score? Pass. Give me Alaska at least. No, it's mine. Come on now. Don't be an ass. Yeah, and they already took all of that too. Whatever. Fine. I can I can deal with that. I can deal with that. I'm gonna take half their fleet. Submit demands. A puppet? No, not really. Alright, that's all she wrote for that one. Good enough, though. Good enough. It still gives me Canada. And I still get access to America. So, not that much of a loss. I need you moved over. There we go. I think I lost an army somewhere. Kind of did. It was 24 over here, I suppose. Okay, they're figuring it out. Right, your line collapsed. That's fine. Because you had that small little bit anyway. I'm gonna tell you to go spearhead up into there. Maybe we can trap some people. Figured that might happen with them. I'm gonna put it down to ×2. ×3 is way too fast. Way too fast. Alright. Like, once we get Rome, once we get Russia, that might be a good point to call it for the day. But we'll see what happens. Purple is still trying to move in. Army 12. Yeah, they're figuring it out. They're figuring it out. These guys are trapped. They just move extremely slow. They'll be out eventually. Okay, okay, okay. We'll make it work. Now all we really gotta do is sit and wait. Yeah, now all we really gotta do is sit and wait. And just see how well this goes. Let's see here. Third Rome. Try this one again. Poland. Go for Poland. Actually, we'll pause that. We'll get Rome again. Yeah. Don't need India. Don't need French Indochina. We still got America. And I don't have anything left in here, right? Everything is upgraded? Good. Yeah. Nice. Intel. Right, some of my people are captured, some people have been lost, some have come back. Just more intel on Rome, please. Look at that intel network, because it also reduces the enemy's max planning factor and their max entrenchment. That's the biggest thing, is that it reduces their defense value. Having all that intel. I love all the colors. I love all the colors. The colors are nice. If I were to, like, click on this. Yeah. Nice colors. Third Rome. What happened to the first two? They're doing their own thing. Why are you going way over there? Weird choice. Let's go up there. No? I'm just gonna let them train. I don't need them right now. At least not yet. We are getting a little close. I'm gonna need a 72 for, like, all of this. Like, all of this region. Syria, are you an enemy? Yeah, Syria is, of course. Why so serious, Syria?
So Syria.
We got good war support, we got stability. Dude, Micronesia, yeah, whatever. Arena, LC. Got it, okay. Research, support equipment, let's just keep on doing this. You're the easiest thing to do right now. Agent captured, whatever. Shit happens sometimes.
It happens sometimes, eh? You know, sometimes your agents get captured. I mean, what are you gonna do about it? What are you gonna do about it, eh?
Nice, nice. Beautiful. Did I ever... I did. Resource gain efficiency and factory bomb. Ooh, how am I doing on resources? Much better. Much better on resources now. Occupied territories. Compliance is low. Compliance resistance. French Indochina is actually giving them the most resistance right now, surprisingly. Moscow, United States of America, India States, Dominion. What about Rome? I guess Rome's not giving me that much resistance. At least not yet. They wanted to become Japanese. See? They wanted it. Why did you collapse? Get on over there. Yeah, lines are gonna get slowly messed up again, but as things become available, we just throw them where we think we need them. Just keep that line moving. It's actually doing pretty well. It's doing it pretty well. Looks like purple is starting to get a hold of itself. Just get the fuck in there. Why are you guys all dancing around and being weird? Just go. Just go. Okay? Just get in there. Yeah, they'll figure it out. They'll get there. How close are you to capitulating? Where's Third Rome? Third Rome is about halfway. That's good, because by the time I get to St. Petersburg, then essentially it should just completely fall apart. More land I can take away now, the better. Before they had the option of breaking apart into a billion different little tiny cells that I had to go take care of. Are you guys really doing anything here? Just move. God, y'all were slow. Why were you not attacking that before? Yeah, just move on through. Just move on through. Alright. So, not seeing any enemies behind enemy lines, because I'm trying to protect as many ports as I can. Why are you not attacking? Just get in there. Is Turkey an enemy? No. Turkey's fine. It could be in the future, because they are democratic, but, they'll survive. The Empire of Jordan. Do I gotta worry about you? No. Do I gotta worry about Israel? Yes, of course Israel is there. But that's actually really good, because that gives me a line straight into Africa. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care about Africa. I'm not gonna go into Africa. I'm actually probably gonna hold the line right there at Israel. Once I take over the Palisades, I'm just gonna go take over. I'm just gonna hold the line right there so they can never walk through. Proximity feud, sure, why not? So, I'm gonna have to start placing down this 72 though. Go ahead and pause real quick. Mr. 72, if you don't mind, get on over here. You only have one person left to be a leader. This actually kind of works out. Yeah, I basically need a 72 for, no, not Turkey. For all of this. Because there are a lot of ports around on this side. And if I don't defend them, they will be captured. They will be taken over very quickly by the enemy. They will just go land on the fronts and not even care. They'll say, bum fuck your mother, and they'll just throw you out to the wolves. I'm gonna stop it there. Yeah, I'm just gonna stop it there. Look at Turkey, maybe up there, around there. Get all these islands if you can, if you want. If they become a problem, we'll think about that in the future. Turkey isn't gonna allow us military access, not anytime soon at least. Got those covered, got those covered. Germany's not a problem. Got Italy there. You will be laid down. You 48. Go to that 24. You 4. Go to that 68. Got it. Unpause. Go. Australia? What's Australia doing in my territory? Come on now. Some spies are losing their intel because they are finishing the job of where they were at. Let's start putting one in Poland. Yeah, let's start putting one in Poland. Do I need to become a spy master? Oh, can I become a spy master? Not right now. Maybe in the future. Yeah. Don't attack Switzerland. They've never been involved in war. I mean, they're not part of the war. Like, look at that. They're democratic, they're not aligned, and they're fascist. A little bit of everything besides communism. Hell yeah. More convoys, more convoys. Alright, alright. Am I missing anyone? Did anyone break line? No, still doing fine. Not seeing anyone who's free. I don't know why you're a different color. Empire of Japan, Empire, yeah, it's a different color down here for some odd reason. South Sakaleka. This is all closing off, which is going to give me even more armies. Let's go ahead and just close that off now. Cut them off, cut them off. Because this is going to cut off literally all of these guys then. They're not going to have any way out. They have no ports. They're all going to slowly diminish. Same goes for you guys. Get over there. Get to that port. If you get to that port, then all those guys will be SOL. Not seeing any breaks in the line. I'm sure that people are probably being stupid in there somewhere, but I care not. Jet engine. No, I can't do jet engines. You know what? Fuck it. I don't care about that anymore. I think I have everything I need. I no longer care about that stuff up top. At this point, the only thing I care about is just managing my armies, and maybe a little bit of research, but it's not really what I care for. Very nice. Moving through. These guys extended out their front line. Moving on over. Just get in there. I'm tell you to just go there and attack, move on up, maybe. Maybe that'll kind of force you to move a little bit faster. I'm gonna tell you to go run towards Traskarad. I thought that was Istanbul, but... Istanbul. Really? Excuse me? I have 3 military factories? Damn! Rifles it is. Syria capitulated. Am I low on anything? Not really. Should be fine. Someone should have got deleted. Someone should be free from this. No? No, because they're still pushing into Israel. What is now essentially Palestine. Yeah, they still need to push into these. The Misora Hahaf. You know what? Maybe I'll leave Switzerland. No, because there is one thing I have to do. I mean, I'm not going to attack Switzerland right now, but there is one thing I eventually will have to do. And what is that? New formable nations. Realize united world. The Empire of Japan will be known as the Terran Empire. Controls all states in the world. Through all of my hours of playing this game, I don't think I can't remember a single instance in which I actually took over every single piece of land of the entire world. So, that's my goal. That's my goal. Alright, how you guys doing? Just a little bit concerned about this side because I don't want them to push much further. Just get in there. That is going to be difficult for them to get into. It's a real fortress of an area. He's making a run for it towards the gap. Have I gotten Rome done yet? No, 67 days again on that. Ah, my eyes are going crossed. Dude, you guys are so fucking slow with this area. Can you influence Switzerland without going to war? I mean, I could influence them to change governments and, like, go into coup d'etats, but I don't think I could... I don't know if I can influence them to just simply join me. Per se. I mean, I can make them a puppet and leave them alone and then integrate them, but I'd have to make them a puppet through war, so... I'll have to check that out, but Switzerland is not at war with us right now. Pure Psychograph is the better whatever that is. Switzerland is not at war with us right now. So as long as they keep that status, then I will save them for last. as long as Switzerland does not be an ass and attack, then I will save them for last. Okay, you're doing alright. Let's see if I can encircle these guys. Why are you guys so low on supplies? God, everything. It's probably because you guys are just having to attack so much. It's probably because I'm attacking so much. Ooh, this is going to be a nice encirclement. Everyone is struggling a bit, though. That's for certain. They are losing quite a bit of resources all over. They're kind of being hard pressed for supplies. But they're getting there. They are getting there. Like if I were to look at my production, recruit, deploy. Oh my god. Well, let's go to reinforcements first. Let's say we'll do garrisons second. Let's start prioritizing getting all of our manpower to reinforcements instead of garrisons, yeah? And garrisons are important. Let's keep them both as important. Let's make sure that they're being sent to both. I don't want anyone to fall behind the other. That's basically finished then. Admiral could be assigned. Ooh, I don't know. That dude then. Whatever that means. I don't know what that means. Hello, Mr. Robot. Are you AI? No. No, I'm not AI. God damn it. Fuck off. Welcome to the stream. No, I'm not AI. I'm human, damn it. Oh, there's a break. There's a break. I just realized, though. Yeah. Extend. Don't you dare break on me. No breaks in the line. Who the hell are you? What? Oh, God, these lines are getting screwed. These lines are getting screwed. Oh, Jesus, what the fuck did that just do? I don't know, I've got it surrounded something. Okay. You guys. Blue boys. You. No. Teal, maybe? Who do I want? Blue. Should you be like one of the first people over here? Actually, I'm gonna go ahead and delete you. We've got more than enough people over there right now. Get in behind them. And then just start attacking everything. A big circle. I know that's kind of extending you too far, but I think you'll survive. Get in there. Attack you. Actually, no, go there, attack you. Slow you down, don't let them escape. Get over here and just try to see if we can connect these lines, why don't we, yeah? Got it. Turkey's falling. Israel is fighting hard. Little fortress territory. God. Yeah, these guys are all moving across as much as they can. Some of the port defense is starting to come into play. Got these two different third regions back here. Hopefully those collapse soon. Trying to get to St. Petersburg. Rome is... Rome. Where are you? Rome? Third Rome. 70%. Okay. Yeah, get to Petersburg. Wants to send us 5 different customers to help us out. No. Just use them as your own. Just use them as your own, Thailand. Just go attack on your own. You don't need to send me it. You don't need to send me stuff. Nepal's not gonna join. Tanatuva. To be Tanatuva right now. Completely surrounded by Japan. Like, hey, what's going on over there? How much do we have in the field right now? Seen 12 million people march by your territory with rifles in hand? Whew. Can't be the best feeling in the world, huh? I'm probably a little scared. Go cover this front. And just go spearhead these bastards. Go attack in. Taking too long to push in. Who just did that? You. And also give you an ability. You lied to me. You said that you had one. Obviously you don't. Research. Going over. SRD. We have motorized soft attack. That's actually really good. Fantastic. Perfect. Free dockyards. Sure. Convoys. More convoys. Nothing but convoys. Good. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Get rid of you. Not being invaded from behind, am I? No. No. Protecting those walls. Protecting those ports pretty well. What about Canada? What's Canada doing? Canada's dying. Hell yeah. What region do I have over here? You have this territory. Which means that now you get to extend on over to here. Now you can go start defending these ports, why don't you? Yeah. Okay, okay. Good, good. I already have defense armies for that then over there. They can go move in. How many casualties on my side? Oh, now you're asking the real questions, huh? I've only lost about, like, 6 million people and climbing. And climbing. I mean, I myself lost 5.5 million. The Thailand or Rakatakanisha Empire has lost almost up to 1 million, but that my number is very, very steadily climbing, and it's mostly been because of India, but France is taken up. But Third Rome has killed 3.2 million of my people alone. Ooh, those are some tough numbers, I tell you what. Who are the major countries in this? Get rid of all minors. Third Rome, Poland, France, and the UK. Got it. Those are my targets. If I take those out, we win. What the fuck? Yeah, hey, we still have 18 million people of manpower left, and technically a lot more if I wanted to. So, we'll be fine. He says with half confidence. If I get down to 10 million, I'm gonna have to reformat my recruitment. We're on extensive conscription right now, but I could go up to like service and requirement and all adult serve scraping the barrel, but that would really fuck over my production if I were to do that. Yeah, I get another 5% of recruitable population, but then also I lose my factory output and training time and dockyard output and convoys, and even further on, if I go to scraping the barrel, minus 40% on production. Losing trains to enemy logistics. How many trains do I got? Still got 4,500, but of the 1,300, not a great ratio, but still there. Convoys are holding on just barely. We haven't really gone past 3K too much. Support equipment is dropping by 270. Infantry equipment dropped by 2,000 per day. Artillery losing 300 per day. Anti-air. I could use maybe a little bit more anti-air, but we have a lot of production. I think we'll be... Oh, no! Hey, boys. Say, why are you not attacking? Go. Go, go, go. Who are you? This army. Come on now. Start moving. Go rescue our boy. Special project. Can't do special project. Get rid of that. What is the best tank I have? I don't have tanks. I don't make tanks. If I were to go to my research, I haven't done tanks at all. I haven't done tanks at all. I just don't like tanks. I don't like tanks in Hearts of Iron. They're slow. They barely move over any land besides plains. They can barely attack through forests or mountains or hills. They get so many debuffs if it's not just flat terrain, let alone even winter attrition. Sure, they can move fast and they're powerful, but like, and plus they're taking a lot more fuel if you were to do that too. Like, I just don't like tanks. Like, they're really annoying to deal with in Hearts of Iron. Like, the most I would have to do would be like, just add it as an extra template to add on armor to the armies, you know, something like that. But I did do most of the airplanes. I just haven't gone up to the modern stuff just yet. I don't really know how to. Like, I'm not gonna lie, I don't really know how to. I think I need more aviation special project buildings or something to unlock jet engines or something of the sort. I forget. Hello? Excuse me? What happened to my ice? Well, you're getting deleted. Like, what the fuck happened to my back? Hello? Can't just... Where did my armies go? The fuck? Go, go, go. Run away. Get in there. You're gonna be taking back all of goddamn Turkey again. Get in there and cut them off. Cut them off. Cut them off. Don't let them get a port. Little bastards. Yeah, they'll go fix that. They'll go fix that. Come around on them, why don't we? And actually, can I maybe enclose these bastards? Let's say we kind of move up here and just kind of encircle all of these guys right now. They do still have this one single port, which is an issue. Because this is going to be their entire lifeline, pretty much. Is that one port. Are you guys done with this yet? No? God. That's never gonna end at this point, I swear. It's never gonna end at this point. You guys are getting abilities, or at least it says that you are, but you're lying to me. There we go. Army regrouping. Sure, I'll take that. It's always good. Get back there. Get back there. What are you doing? What are you doing? Oh, stop it. Stop him. Stop him. Don't like the sound of the naval invasion. Don't see anything yet. Canada's getting close. Alright. You guys got that part yet? No? Why are you not getting supplies? What's going on here? I mean, obviously you have the capability to. You're all on extensive stuff. You know, I should probably go do more, supply attrition research. Yes, yes, enclose, enclose, enclose. Look at this, look at this. And one of you just stay right here and attack that guy, why don't you? Get in, get in. Yes, they're about to get the port. 99. There we go. Encircled. How many units is that? Can I see? I don't know. It's a decent amount though. A good decent amount of troops that are just encircled right there. That cut off a lot of supply to them. Nice. Where are you guys? Are you still not over there yet? Come on now. Run on over. Strategic deployments. Get on over. Take care of this guy, why don't you? And move on in. then you... Actually, I'm just gonna tell you to go over here. Go build a front line right here. And start cutting everything off. Yeah, go do that. What about infantry transport vehicles? What about them? I mean, I'll tell you. This is my template. Like this is my template. I mean, I don't think... Do infantry vehicles even have a purpose? Like, they're super weak, aren't they? Like, they're fast, but they're super weak, and they just take up a lot of trucks. Like, I've never seen infantry... I don't think I've ever seen infantry transport vehicles actually do anything useful. Like, yeah, I haven't done with this, but I do need to get this forward operating base, and I do need to get this extra railroad going, but... Uh-oh. F frozen. Who just gave up? Third Rome! Third Rome! Oh! Shit. Scandinavia, are you... No, okay, I don't have to worry about you. Shit, look at this. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, that really fucking sucks. Oh, boy. Right. What do I do about this? Do I... Okay. Right. This is a problem. Just because there are so many cells of troops everywhere. I hate it when this happens. Like, if you lose, you lose. Like when I lose a match, I don't have any troops left. The game just ends. Why do they get to have all these stupid cells of territories of troops everywhere? My god, that's annoying. I'm almost gonna have to make, like, a fallback line. Or something. Like, look at this. Like, they all just end up wrapping around this bastard. Okay. Well... Oh, that's a headache. Like, okay. So you, good sirs, who's my enemy right now? Who's my enemy? I need to get in through there. I need to cut off this. Everybody's deleted. Everybody's deleted. That's what's happening here. Everyone's getting deleted. I don't think there's any other way around this other than that. Like, I need to delete everybody. This is absolute hell. God damn. Okay. Yeah, there's still troops up there. I'm gonna tell you to stay the same. Just gonna have you hold the line. And I'm not even gonna tell you to attack. Who's this purple? Right. Pause. Who are you? You are you. Pause. Got it. So you're just gonna hold that line. And because you're just gonna hold that line, I'm even going to go ahead and put you into the defensive category. Because I'm not going to want you to attack. I don't care about Africa. Nothing important is in Africa at all. My major powers that I need to take care of is Rome, Poland, France, and the UK. So, next, Poland. How am I going to get to France? Through Italy, I guess. Yeah, we'll come back down through here, go through Italy, come through France, then we go through there, okay. Kind of surprised that Italy isn't a major power. Oh well. Yeah, so... delete everything. Just delete it all. No longer important. And also, like, all of this stuff is just ruined. Completely ruined. Okay. you're still fine. You're still taking over Canada. Yeah, you're still taking over Canada. I'm actually gonna go ahead and drag him there because that's all just regular defense. Your defense. I'm gonna drag you to the front. There we go. If I were to attack with you, it would just be something like this, but there is no real point in it, so I'm probably not gonna attack that. But whatever, it's there. Cool. So, this fresh hell, huh? Got it. I've got a lot more production now, another 50, I think we need more of that, more field artillery, get more trains, maybe more planes, and maybe some more anti-air. Call it good. So let's focus on what's important first. Poland. Poland is super important still. They are a major power, and this is still a big concern. So we'll do that. We'll move over our primary people. And tell them to go get all of this, why don't you? Where's my teal? Honestly, teal, I'm gonna have you deal with that. Purple. Mr. Purple, I'm gonna want you to go deal with that. Go take them over. Also preemptively, just go ahead and just tell you to go stop that. Why am I missing a person off of my main army? I don't know. I think, was that the one that I took off? Don't remember. So then I'm going to tell you guys to go get this part of Poland. I'm going to say... There, I want you to be the Poland squad. Yeah, good enough, good enough. You're doing your own thing. Purple's doing his own thing over there. Red, I'm gonna tell you, get around there. You boys. I'm just gonna play a lot of just. Yeah, fuck it. I don't know. This is gonna be hard to do. We need to, like, individually... I could just do, like, one big area defense is what I was kind of thinking. Not really sure if that would work or not. Probably be inefficient in terms of actually trying to do it. Yeah, I'm gonna need you guys... Who are you? I've got this territory. Tell you to go get this area. Where are you? You're there. Don't care about that area. Move you down. Let's say get over there. It's gonna be really slow moving though. Really slow moving. But as we kind of clean up these cells, they will become more available to us. I'm just gonna tell them to go over there, honestly. Not a whole lot I can do for this. Where are you now? Yellow. Yellow. Then you can go focus on this one. Get them out. Because they have a port. They have 2 ports there. You boys, why don't you go ahead and take over that region? Take you. Say go there, and then go there. You are taking care of stuff. I say it's gone over there. That way they just kind of just preemptively just walk through the territory. Where are you? Army 18. Army 18. Where is Army 18? I had to use your friend on Steam? Well, thank you. I'll have to take a look at that later. Where are you? Where? Huh? I just tell you to go over here. Where are y'all? Oh, you're that army. Got it. Got it. You're that army. Just get into there then. Go through there. You. Where are you? You are this army. Got it. Go there. Go there. Then go build a front line there. And go there. Where's the next one? There, now actually get some room out of this. Cool, now I'm getting some extra troops as well, because I don't need them no more. I am gonna need to go through Hungary. You're gonna have to come up through here. You're actually very separated for some odd reason. Jesus. Can I just, like... Can I just do general area defense or something? Like, not really. Oh boy. I'm gonna have to, like, redraw all of these again as well, you know? This is a big one that I guess I forgot about. Close by-ish. I don't know, everybody, do what you can. This shit is fucked. There is armies everywhere. I'm not really sure what I'm supposed to do about this, besides it's just gonna be hell for a little bit. You go there. I don't know how that happened, but now you're there. You have an upgrade, logistics wizard, officer traits, organization. Alright. Alright. Got it. And then you're the one I'm not attacking with. Okay. I move, I suppose. I mean, hey, my defense army is moving to get all to the ports at least. Some of these are going to open up like right away. Oh yeah, a lot of my people are now, a lot of my spies are going to be available again. Let's start putting it on Italy. And let's start doing France, why don't we? Let's just start getting intel on everybody. I know it's not the best spy choice, but I'm not really caring right now. I just need to close stuff out. I'm not caring about rescuing them or anything right now. They die, they die. Spies are a dime a dozen. Yeah. Still haven't gotten Rome again. That's going to be in 18 days. They're kind of pushing out. Go there, go there. Come on. Move into there. Yeah, then go over there and then go there. Hello? Okay. Whatever you want to do, buddy. Take you out. Take you out. They are pushing really hard right now. Poland is going crazy, trying to get on into me. Poland wants inside me, and I do not want that to happen. See if I can stop it. Get in there. Why are you guys being stupid and lazy? Go, go, go. Attack, 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 attack. Get in there, get in there. Stop standing around and trying to build your different weird front lines. Just go, just go. Attack. Get into there. Go into there. Take these territories. Close them off. He's running. We got a runner. We got a runner. Chase him down. Stop him. Come on, get into this. Get into this. Keep on attacking. You're unaggressive. Oh, shit. Army 7? Blue boy, get over there. Just get over there. This works because they're building their own little front line here that I can just take care of. Go do that. Go do that. Do I have any troops trapped? No, not at the moment. Not yet, at least. Alright. You guys not taking the stuff out yet? Go! Go, go, go! Chase him down! And what are you guys doing? Get that! Capture that! Cool, awesome! You guys have yet to do that. Move you guys over. A 24. Poland, just build the front line. Just build the front line. I don't care where. You need to get around on that and just push in or something. Who else is free? Who else is free? You're free. Somehow I got a 30 over here. Don't know how that happened. Sure. Hungary. Hungary is the enemy, right? No. No, they're not. Rome still is. I'm gonna say, I don't know, do a spearhead down to there. You just got free. I want you to go get that cell. Get in there. Who else is free? You're free. Go get that cell. Stop him. And attack. Who else is free? You're free. Get around that one. And attack. You're free, you're free. We're pulling it, we're making this work. We are making this work somehow. Not very well, but it... Just technical difficulties for a moment. God, how do you keep on breaking through? Why is my armies being so damn dumb? How do you keep on breaking through? Or rather, why do my armies not keep on extending their front lines? What do you guys think you're doing? What do you think you're doing? Stop it. Don't get some help. Get in there. Lots of explosions going on, I see. Have you not taken this yet? How long does it take you to move into? Jesus. Same for this. Like, hello? It takes literal ages. Fuel usage, max speed, soft attack, like this, breakthrough, sure, why not? That one. I don't even use rocket artillery. Who else do I got? Who else do I got? You're free now. Get over there. Get over there. You. Get over there. Get over here. I just need to start having people move over and get them close enough. You know what? Yeah, fuck this. You know what I'm doing? You know what I'm doing? I'm just gonna take this and drag it across. Directly next to wherever the hell everyone is right now. 44, sure, whatever. Build a railroad all the way through Siberia so I can get my troops back in time, or else I'm not gonna see them for another 2 to 3 years. Okay. They're still doing pretty well. Let's get in there. They attack really slow, but they do make progress, and I can just forget about them, so they're doing something. They be a doing something. Yeah, and now all of my troops are trying to go defend these ports. They're getting there in time. Yep, holding that port. What the fuck are you guys doing? Get in there. Thank you. Goddamn. Alright, everybody, honestly, literally everybody, that whoever is here, just move. Just move over. I don't know where you are, what you got going on, or whatever. But I do know I need everyone over on this side. And with that being said, I'm actually going to tell everyone to pause and halt because they did all have kind of separate orders going on before. And those are probably getting in the way. There we go. And these guys apparently still can't figure out. Yeah, I'm just deleting that. I'm so done with that. Just take it. Like, Jesus. Like, it does not take that long. Like, right? There's no way it actually takes that long to move into a single territory. Like, I understand Siberia movement debuffs, but you've been trying to enter the same fucking region for, like, almost a year and a half. Like, look at that. Wow. Wow. Honestly, can I just change you into the motorized? Yeah, I can. I don't know, that'll be much faster, but it's something. Maybe one of these 4 are moving in. Maybe one of you can go to, like, my garrison, like a Gary, I don't know. Maybe horses will be better or something for you. Alright. Let's review. No one behind me. No one behind me over there. Canada's slowly falling. America is beating out Argentina slowly. No one is getting from behind. The ports are safe. Everyone is pushing forward. What are the lines here? I have to go through Poland, but I can break out these areas. Just go. Get your Belgorod, get on in here, move these all through. Let's take care of Greece and Third Rome and all these territories. Get on over there, take these Chalaks and these areas too. God, they're out here on the fucking islands. Go see if you can go take Athens, go take Greece. These guys are slowly pushing in. And this doesn't get us anywhere. I can't go anywhere through here. It's okay if that falls. Yeah, I'm just gonna do a bunch of that. Fuck it. Poland is slowly going down, even though a lot of my armies aren't even attacking. A giant wall of white. I still don't have the Asian League, because I don't have the Northern Luzas or Vizias or Bokul Islands. I don't know what any of that is, honestly. Probably this stuff. I probably need to take over Thailand or something in Nepal and all this stuff as well. Jeez. Oh, God. Okay. What am I doing on supplies? Anything about to, like, immediately be a problem? Oh, we're holding out for now. We're low on fighters, but that's whatever. Air is not gonna help me now. Air power is not gonna help me now. Alright, slowly working through it. Who else is down here? What are you guys doing? Just go attack. Get in there. Boom, attack. Yeah, every region. Real simple. I'll just say, yeah, we'll do Rome again. Because we're already doing our thing. So, let's start getting France. Yeah, we'll start getting France. Do I have people that'll defend Italy? No, I need another 72. I need another 72. Defense. I gotta have a 72 for Europe. I know I have ones that are defending Poland and stuff. Okay. Do they even have a port there? Like, how are they holding out? How are they still getting supplies? Come on, Greece. Go down. Oh, good. Good. So they just fell. I can now move over all those units. They are doing their own thing. Cool. Awesome. Great. Third Rome is still there. Russia's gonna be around for a little while, ain't they? Goddamn. I have even more production now. I am down to 15 million because, yeah, 638,000 garrison alone. Immediately attack. Go up there and take that one. Surround them. I'm probably about to have people free up once this region falls. It'll be easier to see who, because it'll be whoever all these front lines were. They have a port right there, that's why, that's how they were doing it. Who's got all this held up right now? You do. Will you also be protecting that one? Yes, you will. Okay, good. Good. Okay, you come on over here. Just go delete this, yeah? Get it in there. So a lot of these people don't have an actual attack to do, but I guess maybe hitting the arrow on them might work. Maybe they'll do something, I'm not sure. Why are you one extra? I don't know. Go to him. Somehow these things are getting messed up. Wild, wild stuff. Can you guys break through here? And can you guys, like, try to go break through here? And just go surround all that, if you don't mind? Okay. Come on. Take them out. Once I get rid of them, I can delete everyone again. I can delete all of my armies again. And then we can really start to make some progress. Because now all we have is a single front line. Now all we have is one front line. And I think I'll probably draw back a couple. Just in case. Just in case somehow they get above us. They're trying to invade me in Finland, huh? Okay, good. I've got troops defending that. Should be fine. And all those ports. Yep. And this is why the 72s are so important. Okay. Everybody get in there. Literally, everybody go attack this. Like, if that doesn't go down, then I don't know. It's gonna be a problem. They're gonna have a direct port to attack me from behind. Can't be having that. Can't be having that. Hello? Yep, I'm running out of convoys. Running out of convoys. Yeah. More convoys. More convoys. More convoys. I need more convoys. Right? Love of God, please. You're at 80%. There should be no reason that you're going to be losing that. Okay. Yeah, I have no convoys left. I mean, luckily... I bet a lot of those are probably dying over here. Luckily I still have land control, so a lot of this can still just go right through. Not be that much of a problem. Okay, cool. Hey, they're already encircling people for me. Good job. Good job. They're doing their own thing. Okay, yeah, Canada's a thing that's still going on. That's just, I can just leave that alone. For some reason, Canada people are doing a fantastic job of just encircling all of that. Come on, Mr. 96. Come on. Die. Die. Please. Huh? Why did you stop? Excuse me? Get in there. These islands are so annoying. I tell ya. This third Rome? Of course that's third Rome. Well, hopefully they keep on going. This is still becoming a thing. Still trying to surround that. Way too many numbers to look at. Breaking my brain. 98. We're down to 3. Come on now. Get in there.
Stop them from moving on through. They're gonna be a little bit of a problem, so we're gonna have to do something about that. Canada! Hey, Canada has capitulated. Canada has capitulated. Yeah! Yeah, I'm out of commanders. Cool. Awesome. Great. Shit. Probably not good. Show field commanders? Can I promote anybody? Promote. Sure. There you go. Oh, and you get engineering? That's actually pretty good. Okay. So now you can attach to, you... Fuck, okay. What's even going on here? How am I off on counts? You to there. You to there. Cool, now I have that. You there. Which means this one can go to him. Go to him. Which means that I've got room for this. Which means I can put it on there. Cool. Are the naval ports? Yeah. Time to get Italy and France. You guys have a lot of ports. Kinda sucks. It's gonna be a little bit difficult. It's gonna be a little bit scarce in terms of 72s of defending, but it's gonna have to be something. Spain's not involved, right? Spain's never in civil wars, or never in the world wars. Imagine that it's not Spain. I'm gonna purposely cover up a little bit more territory, just so that they can kind of preemptively know that they need to look for that territory. Right, yeah, Spain's not part of the war, right? Okay, good, good. That should work. That should work. So, now that this is all taken care... Actually, let's wait for this. Less than a day, you say, huh? In less than a day? Doesn't seem like it's been less than a day. Go defend your port there, buddy. Wait a second, Canada. Shit. Here you guys are. Yeah, delete you. Get into there. Get this taken care of. And then my region that has all of Canada covered. Yeah, they can go take care of that. Green boy. Yeah, I'll tell you to attack. Got it. Okay, are you finally done? Are you finally dead? Yeah? Okay, cool. Great. Time to delete everybody. Oh, this is gonna be satisfying. This is gonna be satisfying. God, this is such a mess of an area. Such a huge mess. Somehow accidentally deleting other ones. Okay, you're not the Jedi I'm looking for. You are your own thing. You're deleted, you're deleted, you're deleted. Delete you. Delete you. Somehow still got the wrong count. Okay. So we got 4. Who is America? Where is my American defense? Which one was that? You. Okay, I want you to be the most far right. You can come back. Now you've got 4. You. You're basically defending, so you're doing the same. I am missing 3 units. 1, drop, that's fine. Boom, gonna get 3 units for those.
which means that you, sir, can go up to here. Because now you are over, I can put you down to the 4. Because you are still over, or not still over, you are down by 1. I'm just gonna fill in all of these as we go. 5, 5, 5, 5, 3, 5, 5. Okay. Defense, defense. I've got everything. I've got all of Japan covered. I've got America covered. I've got Russia covered. I've got Thailand covered. I've got India covered. I've got Turkey and the Middle East. I've got Russia up over here. I've got the Nordics. I'm starting to get Europe and Poland, and I've got my defense for Italy and France. And this is defense. This is Canada. Eventually, Canada people will be able to come back, and they can start being an army too. The hardest thing that we're going to have to come across is getting into the UK. Because God knows what kind of army that they might have. It may not be good. I'm going to have to come across a very single region, so I'm going to need more into attacking than anything else. Rather than any scouting. So those 3 can do that. And we're still making a lot of planes, and a lot of planes means that we can bombard. You know what I need to do? Basic guided missile. Jesus. Improve small airframe, mothership aircraft. You know what I need to do? I need to make something that can patrol. If it's something like super cheap and dumb. You look cheap and dumb. Can anyone else do that? Interwar carrier naval bomber airframe. Okay, yeah, you're cheap and dumb. I just need you for the ability to scout, to do naval patrols. I'm just gonna say boom boom. I'm gonna even. We have a lot of weapons, right? I'm just gonna do that. Get those planes building now. Right, yeah, up to 70 now. Okay, still got a lot of military factories being built. That'll fill up over time. Out of convoys. Yeah, completely out of convoys. Sucks. It'll have to be alright, though. We don't really need that for water much, besides across to America, but that's whatever. We have a lot of land, so we can make that work. Right, so. Starting from the top. Actually, I can go all the way down here. Just start deleting. Austria, are you part of it? Austria is. Okay. Austria is part of it. And I'm just gonna double up so much on a lot of these regions. And just tell them to attack very specific areas. Yeah, I'm gonna tell you to just kind of, yeah, move into Austria a bit, just do a little bit of that scenario. There's gonna be a ton of overlapping because of how many troops I really have. There's so much. A lot of these attack plans and people are probably gonna get scrunched together where they're gonna end up having their lines come down to like single type like lines and units. Whatnots. Start getting over to Poland. I know I want to close that off, but overall it's mostly just get through the actual main territory. I guess I can do something like this. Kind of start pushing in from both sides then, eh? There we go. Move you on over. Attack from this angle. Get on through. Yeah, this is going to be a struggle. A lot of these lines are going to move a lot, but as long as I can get most of my army over here and actually working on some of this stuff, then we'll be fine. Like a lot of like 4 or 5 of those front lines are going to collapse the second that we get rid of this territory over here, right? Because it's just going to get scrunched together, and then they're all going to lose their objective. Line, get that on through. Just get out Poland. Because as soon as Poland is down, this is, again, just so much easier without Poland. This is the hardest region right here at the moment, and then we just gotta march all the way through Italy and France, and that should be pretty simple enough once we get the momentum of actually moving through this territory. So now we're getting to the point that now, because I have everything already kind of set up, I can just start being stupid with it. I can just start being stupid with it. And we'll start saying spearheads, because that way they actually go force the attack. Alright, that's not what I told you to do, but sure, why not? Why not? Drag you all around and just say fuck it and spearhead. Next. So many colors. So many colors. There's just so many colors. There's not enough colors in the goddamn spectrum to make enough for all these armies. I almost kind of want to go through Belgium, but that'd be dumb. I don't need to start another war with what is essentially Germany right now. Oh, so that's how it happens. Like, somehow it gets dragged up when I do that. Stop it. That's how it's been happening. God, how many teals do I have? I mean, a lot of teals. Now I get to the annoying part where it's all being covered up. Don't need any of that. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, just fuck it. Just attack. I'm gonna put you on the entire front line. That way I'm gonna have somebody that's always gonna have a little bit of something, like, kind of just holding it. And what's the next one? Are you guys still being covered? Yep, the next one's gonna be covered as well. I'll do a spearhead into here, because Austria really is kind of a difficult territory. And I don't have a lot moving into Italy as of just yet. If I just do like a big one like that and then tell spearhead, maybe they'll just move on down in like a big orderly fashion. In one long line, one long offensive line, moving down through Italy, up over to France. And this one, I'm gonna have you come back. Because we already have so much right now, I'm gonna have this one come back and be my defense, just in case somebody gets behind me. Alright, everybody. Break, go! Immediate lag. Immediate lag. Oh my god. Oh my god. Whew. That's a lot. I'll put you in front. I'll tell y'all just go run down there, why don't you? We'll get that to work. And you're basically defense. Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't want you guys to move. I'm just telling to tell you to stop. Yeah, don't go through there. Just hold that. And now, hopefully everyone is getting kind of a range. I kind of want everyone to... Yeah, I want everyone to get resupplied here. I think I'm going to wait for a hot minute. Also, real quick... Save. Don't delete game. Imagine if I accidentally just hit load. I don't know why some of you are attacking. I haven't told any of you to really attack yet. Wow. Wow. A pure rainbow. What an absolute rainbow. That's crazy. Are you all getting supplied? Slowly but surely. 60%, 2%, 1, 1, 1, 1. Air support, motorized.
Yeah, as long as I don't attack really right now, I think this should all be building up pretty damn fast. Although, yeah, logistics certainly are down, but that's just because of convoys. Oh yeah, what about my spies? A new spy, infiltration risk, or something propaganda effectiveness. Let's put on Czechoslovakia. Here still comes everyone. It's still all moving on over. Trying to go defend the ports. They're trying to go get to the front lines. They're all moving in. They're all going to start building up their planing attack. I try to turn it up to ×5. Almost crashed this game. Let's turn up to ×4. I'm really scared about this back stuff because, yeah, they're convoy raiding everything straight out of that region, huh? If I just block that off. Not really that much better, is it? Yeah, whatever. I don't know, there's not really a whole lot I can do about that. I can't fight those fleets. Awesome. So, what we can do... What was I just thinking of? What was I just thinking of? Well, first off, drop you down. You're not ready yet. What was I just thinking of? Can't quite remember. Oh. I do something like... What if I were to just put down a whole bunch of airports right there and start protecting my convoys a little bit, maybe with some naval stuff. A lot of them are still moving around, but plenty of them do still have stuff. I am out of construction stuff, but that's fine. I actually reached my maximum, but that's okay, because that means that they can all focus on actually just repairing things. Right. Are Canada finished? Kind of. Actually, go get rid of this. I'll get rid of that. Here we go. Alright. I'm just constantly nervously watching, because I'm really surprised that they actually haven't naval invaded. I mean, they're trying. I mean, obviously, look at all this. They're trying everywhere to naval invade me. They're just failing because I have all the people defending the ports. There's probably hundreds of battles that I don't even know about going on right now. But without further ado, click, 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 click. Everyone party! Go into Polay! Yeah! What do you got? Infantry expert. Yeah, more attack for you, why don't you? Get regrouping on it. I don't really care about the attack as much. Regrouping seems to be a big detriment towards y'all. Research slides. We got that. Logistics moving up. Mechanized community. We need to go get supply range and supply truck attrition reduction. And attack. Woo! Woo! Look at them numbers. Ironically, it goes faster at a ×2 than it does ×3 because it almost kind of seems to like glitch and like lag itself. Wait, did you ever take... Thank God. Okay. I was say, did you ever take that stupid region up there, buddy? Finally got it. I don't even know what that's for. Naval or something? Really? Losing that? Very surprising. get all these people over here. Just get them, put them all over here. And then supply planes. More ground crews, more air efficiency in general. Wow. Just wow. That's all I can really say. Like, what more can there be said besides the fact of Jesus Christ? Really surprised I'm actually losing some of these battles with so many units. I know that their combat width is a thing, but a lot of this are open plains and forests. So it shouldn't really be that much of an issue in terms of pushing through. You should have a lot of combat width. You're all below 20 in terms of combat. Yeah, those numbers are all over. ATR is pulling up, artillery's fine, losing a lot of infantry, but that's okay. Support equipment, all good stuff. Alright, we are making progress. It's looking to be a little difficult, but we are making progress. Seems to be probably more of like a supply organization issue more than anything. I wanted. If I were to say, Jesus. Yeah. Definitely do not use this region at all for supplies. Do not come through here. Do not come through here. That's all building up. That'll get done here shortly. And go. I don't care about Beijing. I don't care about Alaska. I care about that airport. Okay. So some supply lines are being built. Some things are pulling in. Some of the railroads are being made. Even though I'm seeing a lot of red numbers, we are still pushing through. We are still managing. What about my spies? Is everyone still working? Yeah, okay. Working on France right now in terms of cryptology. There are some better numbers. I'm really surprised I'm not doing more. I think it really is just supply issues. I've got too many people in one area. That's why all these railroads need to be made. I don't need any more military. I think most of my construction nowadays is going to be just railroads. It's mostly going to be just railroads. Getting there. What an absolute mess, though, eh? Going crazy through here. Hey! They've been surrounded. Nice. Alright, doing good. Not seeing any problems back here. Thought that was France for a second. I was like, hold their horses, never mind, I see a problem. What if if I tell you boys to attack once, and then stop? Just to draw their fire a bit, just to kind of take down their resources. Oh yeah, oh yeah. Also, at the same time, dear God. Okay, okay. Keeping an eye out if anybody loses their front line, but everyone still seems good. Palestine, okay. They capitulated because I took out that one last region. Cool, got rid of Israel. That's a good plus. Here we go, here we go. Now we're getting people breaking. Now we're getting people breaking. Start doing it towards Italy. Let's get you up to Czechoslovakia. Which I find funny that nowadays it's just Czech and then also Slovakia, two separate countries. They just took Czechoslovakia, split it in half, and called it Czech and then Slovakia. Alright, and you will just go defend some supply ports around here, why don't you? I don't really want to move these guys over. It's just gonna be a pain in the ass. Oh, we'll just keep the Marines over there on that side. They're defending just fine, so they'll be alright. Any other units that have stopped? Yes. You stopped. Attack on through. Drawing very arbitrative lines, just kind of randomly. No, stop getting Belgium. That's fine. Okay. Who else? Anyone else? You don't even exist anymore, Rome. Fuck off. You're literally a government in exile right now. You have nothing left. Leave me alone, Rome. You're never gonna be able to beat the Russians, huh? Okay, I don't know, make one go towards France, why don't we? Any others? Anyone else being an issue right now? Regrouping. Winter expert, sure. We're not really attacking in the winter anymore, but, you know, whatever. Probably still applicable to some areas. And put you down. Wait for it. You need to go fill in those guys. Am I missing anyone else? I'm missing one unit. One unit for that 72. Okay, they're very slowly collapsing. Not by much, but slowly. There we go. Yep, now they're all gonna start dying off. Do I have defense for this area? Could start taking over Africa, but there's no point. There's no point of taking over Africa. Nothing of value. Whew. Hey, look at that! Look at that! I'm starting to get up in my logistics. Because more can be taken on over with just, I guess, I don't know, maybe it's saying, like, because they have more trucks now that they don't need to use as many convoys. Okay, can I upgrade
these at all? Maybe not because I haven't taken control of them or something yet. Well, then I'll say let's connect this over. Why don't we? Yeah. That way we can have that one built in sooner because it's not going to come through Hungary. Civilian factories. Yeah, everything just keeps on getting blown up behind closed doors. Bastards. And then for repair queue, there you go. I don't know why they're still all being damaged, but can't see a damn thing. But I should have some of my spies back now. Yes. Now we can go start filling in all this territory. You can start getting Austria. I got one captured, not really sure by who. Let's attack. Just attack. Quit moving around so much and just attack. Hey, Belgium. You still don't want to go with, no? World tension. World tension has gone down by 10% since the start of the war. Oh, yeah. Definitely less world tension now. Uh-huh. Sure. So crazy to me. I don't know why. Like, they really do seem to have... They really do seem to be doing a lot of... What do you call it? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm getting tired. Alright. Now everyone should start moving down. Everyone still has a front line around this area. Yeah, now they're all coming down here. Alright. Well, I tell you what, DigiDs, and everyone who's been enjoying the stream overall, I greatly appreciate everyone who's been watching today and having fun and enjoying it all. Remember to subscribe, join the Discord, find me on X and all that stuff. Down in the description below. All my fun stuff. And I greatly appreciate every bit of it. I hope to see you all around again. I should be streaming and finishing this game maybe tomorrow. I mean, I got work tomorrow. I get off early. I want to go get my headlight fixed real quick, but that should only take like an hour or two. So yeah, I should have time to do this tomorrow. So yeah, tomorrow, let's finish this. Let's say, I don't know, around 2 or 3 o'clock or something, like 2 p.m. Central, middle of the day or something like that. So yeah, a lot of people are still off because of New Year's and stuff coming up. Some people, and but yeah, I will see you all tomorrow. I will see you all tomorrow. And we will finish this world domination. We will finish this world war because we still have a lot to go through. We still have all of Europe to go through. We have to get through Italy. We have to take out France. And then we have to do the fun part of trying to figure out how to get across the English Channel. Holy minds, Jesus. Then we have to figure out a way to get across the English Channel in order to get to the UK. That's going to be the most difficult part, is trying to get across to the UK. Because right now, now that Poland has done it, now we just got to get through France. The last major of the war is going to be the UK. I don't need to go take all of the territory everywhere, like go through Africa and other regions and these little islands and stuff to win. All I got to do is make sure that they capitulate by taking over their mainland. French should be easy enough. They capitulate very easily. It's just getting across to the UK that's going to be a big problem. And I'm definitely lacking on boats. Definitely lacking on boats, but not really a whole lot I can do about that. I mean, I could be making a whole bunch of boats right now, but I kind of need a whole bunch of convoys right now because all my convoys got blown up, and even with all this going on, it's still not enough convoys. Still not enough convoys. Still not enough. Especially with how much they're blowing them all up right now, and I'm losing convoys everywhere, and I'm really not really sure how to do that. How to fix that right now, not with how much my everywhere I am. So, I guess I'm fixing that through the format of just getting, well, more docks. Yeah, more docks, more everything. More. That's the solution, is just more. Don't really need you to be more anymore. Yeah, alright, but I am gonna save it here, and I will see you all tomorrow for for finishing off the World War III of literally Japan taking over the entire world after the entire world tried to take over Japan. The weeb is too strong. Hatsune Miku does not condone your attempts. No, not load. I'm gonna save one more time just to make 100% certain that we are what we are. We're good. 1949, huh? Alright, well, I will see you all tomorrow. So thank you, and bye-bye. Woo! I'm hungry.